Destiny Pingu. All right, all right. We are ready. We are ready. Hello and welcome to Wrath of the Godkin, the D&D campaign where NPCs will resent you for not inviting them to the beach party. Polly will remember that. Say hello to Ronnie the Bugbear Fighter, Waylon the Human Paladin, Oz the Kenku Wizard, Kelken the Furbolg Druid, and Affinity the Tiefling Bard. Hi, Pug. How's it going? Thank you for being here. Our heroes are experts at getting themselves into trouble, but before they do exactly that, let's remind you viewers at home what happened previously on Wrath of the Godkin. Okay, so last time, the party convinced a palm tree that they were totally cool enough to be investors in his island resort. The party tried to surf at a beach party, but only Ronnie succeeded. Finn and Wei had a nice chat and worked through some of their relationship problems. And then Finn worked through some relationship problems with Astrid by wrestling her to the sand. The party met up with Kiki, Tavian, and Polly and sent them with the rest of their new friends to go hang out in a field with some pigs. Oz and Waylon successfully persuaded Zarnak, the lizard wizard, into giving them the green orb. Oz then accidentally made an Allosaurus his thrall before releasing it to the wild. The party easily solved the puzzles of the ancient ruins, bested the ruin guardian, and opened a entrance to the terrifying ruins below. Before we get started, just a reminder you can donate to change the outcome of the game. Those donations are on screen. And before we get going, last time Kelkan transformed into a wolf and sniffed his way through the opening of the crypt and was like, I keep saying crypt, but it's really just, we're not sure what it is. It's ruins of some kind. And Kelken smelled the distinct sense of death, burnt flesh, and what smelled like some sort of like guano or defecation inside the ruins. All sort of nasty smells. And yet, everyone is convinced that they need to head inside, which is where we join our friends now. So, you're standing before this dark stone staircase. Despite the wonderful AI arts that we have before us, it doesn't seem very light down there. It seems pretty dark. There's some stone stairs, they've seemed pretty stable. Along with the rest of this dais that you guys are on, this platform. It seems like it was created with incredible care. Like whatever is down there is something of great importance. Kiki is still nearby. The Godworm himself, hanging out and looking at you guys excitedly, urging you on. With hopes that you will find whatever is related to his kin down there. Uh, I believe that Waylon, you spoke to Fabian, the god in your head, and were told that there was nothing immediately like sensible about the magic down there.
Yeah.
Everything building up to this has led you to believe that there is something down there, but it's not like he's not getting a sense that there is another, one of Kiki's siblings or brood down there. So you're not really sure what to expect at this point. So now it's up to you guys to decide how you want to proceed.
Had we asked Kiki if there was anything like in those smells or that we should have a heads up on that might be down there? Like, I don't know.
You can ask, and so you're asking specifically with regard to what Kelken is relating to you guys about those smells, right?
Yes, and I mean, if Kiki comes up to the platform, if
Okay.
there's any like chance to sense directly, and then I guess there's also like a last minute like, hey, any lore of your people that we should know about ancient enemies, secret Bahram esque codes that will get us trust something.
Love the reference. That's one of those things that has stayed buried in my psyche from the movie Babe, for those of you
Oh yeah.
who don't remember. A very important thing. Sort of like every line of Jurassic Park, Ba Ram U, the secret code of sheep. will always be with me. Um, so you see Kiki stepping forth onto the platform with some mild trepidation. You can insight check that if you would like. Um, anyone can. And Kiki sort of inches over. Ronnie, as and Ink, as you are getting a look at just the way all of you rolling really well, wasting these rolls on a silly thing that I just added now. um, as you're getting the sense from looking at Kiki that Kiki does not like to stand on ground that he cannot burrow into. And just standing on the stone of this makes him feel a little bit just like unsafe. But I think that's just not that there's anything particularly unsafe about this ground, just that it is a personal preference of his not to be on this for very long. He sort of points his long tooth-like appendages from the. They almost look like if you ever get your hair cut, the when you get like the buzzer done, the shaver, and it's got like those like different clips on the top that are for different lengths of hair. His teeth sort of look like that clipper thing, that plastic attachment, with like spaces between them and then like long, sort of like dulled blades. Probably used for digging, but they also seem to be used almost like feelers on an insect to sense something. And he gets the same sense of bad, foul smells and death down there too. But he sort of looks a little bit startled and then turns to you, and he turns to Oz and Ronnie to his right, and he's like, oh no. Hmm. I know there's something down there, but I do not sense any living of my kind. And yet something down there calls to me. Something strange. I have not felt this before, so I cannot say for certain what it is, but it is down there. It will be fruitful, although for what purpose I do not know. I still think we should proceed, but do so with caution. And with
Thank
that,
you.
he's going to go back over here, just because he feels more comfortable there.
It might be best if you stay out of sight while we're gone. We don't know if Naughty will sense that the temple is open, the ruins are opened, and come looking. You should be safe.
That is wise. I do not have much in the ways of personal defenses. Oh,
Well,
I will know, however, if you do anything to deactivate what other magical field is preventing my digging into the ruins below. So if I feel that, I will be able to get closer to you.
Thank you.
With that, he's going to just sort of burrow, but he'll, for the time being, leave like the end of his tail sticking out, just so you guys can know where he's nearby for the time being, just as sort of a courtesy. Um,
I don't want to alarm you, but if we are able to lower the shield, but there is a dangerous situation, could we agree on a series of stomps to tell you to stay away?
he's gonna peek his head back out from the dirt, and
Yeah, Ronnie's sort of like crouched down by the tail.
and he's going to agree to that. He's going to say, "Yes, that would be amenable. Uh, what what is the code or the sequence? I will follow it."
You can always do a tap, 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 pause, tap, tap, and then I'll actually like stomp that with my foot.
Is that then that means danger? Stay away.
Yeah.
Yes,
Understood.
I think if it's fine, we will assume that you'll come find us once the barrier drops. But if there's any reason we think that it would be dangerous for you, I wouldn't want you to expose yourself.
To clarify, because you have a very unique party with a very unique makeup of creatures, I've sort of memorized your footstep pattern, so I can tell where you are if I am nearby. When the barrier drops, if it does drop, I will try to locate that pattern. If I cannot find it, then I will assume you're either standing still or are trying to do not wish me to come at present. But if I can find you and I hear the stomps, I will evade immediately and try to make my way a fair distance.
Thank you.
He nods.
Stand up and does that classic brush their pants off, wiping their hands. Well, I guess that's all the stalling we can do.
Are you sure? I'm pretty good at stalling.
Oh.
In Infinity, just throw a pebble into it.
Can Ronnie, unrealizing that was messing with them, be like, "Oh, I didn't mean what I said seriously."
Oh, right.
Okay. So you throw a pebble down the stairs?
Yep.
Cal can resist the urge to go fetch.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Oh no.
You chose this life.
The most innocuous of actions, yeah.
A harmless pebble tossing life.
It feels like a really good thing to have done if something weird's about to happen.
You know,
all
better
at once.
better the pebble than us.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking down, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you are looking down there, make a perception check, please. Yeah, shaving a haircut's a classic. Reminds me.
Alrighty.
It looks the same to you.
Oh, barnacles. Alright.
Can I make one?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, what are you looking for?
I mean,
It looks fine to me.
Are you back or were you with Kiki? It seemed to happen at the same time. I don't know.
I guess, yeah, I'm probably still clambered up here and I'm still walking over. Are we good? I guess we want to be at this end, right? Did you tell us which end the stairs are at?
It's impossible to tell due to AI art. Either end could be the stairs.
We can all be standing on this side
Yeah.
if you want, because
No,
the stairs
it's impossible.
seem to be...
Yeah, you're all gonna jump down 16 feet for no reason.
Surprise.
We've
It's
created
actually
this
just like a
stupid
ladder.
problem because of the AI art involved in this campaign.
Oz has been silently peering over the edge. Should I make a perception check for him?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a perception check I should make with my sense of smell, or no?
You can, yeah. But Oz,
Okay.
because of Oz's role, I'll say what I was gonna say. But I can also, I can add some flavor for it since you can smell more. It'll be a little bit different. So Oz, your avian eyes can see that into the darkness for a brief moment at the bottom of the stairs. You think you saw a sudden flicker of lights that was out just as quickly, like a snap, and then it was gone. It could have been just a trick of the lights, but you believe that with your arcane knowledge that you think you saw something.
Oz is convinced he's seen ghost orbs down there. Did anyone else see that? I think there's a ghost down there.
Kel,
Oh,
you get a
oh.
whiff of rotting, or not rotting, but burning flesh.
Oh. That did it seem to like accompany the rock being thrown, or like it's sort of persistent?
It happened a couple seconds. You think you also saw this same flickering of light, and it seemed to waft your way 2 to 3 seconds afterward. Thought you said Ronnie. For what?
Rotting.
A
get a
Ronnie.
whiff of-
You get a whiff of Ronnie's
I'm
flesh.
sorry.
Suddenly you can't get enough. The
Been
musk,
on
it's
this
heavenly.
island for days.
You should have showered in the waterfall.
I
Somebody's
just
poisoned
learned
the
a lot.
water. You swam in the ocean. You probably smell great.
I think there might be some sort of crispening trap down there, so we should probably tread carefully.
Well, we all know what that means, so we'll be easy to prevent.
Is Kel talking in like human
In-
or
Yeah,
is-
yeah. Kel can speak common as a wolf
Oh, I
now as
forgot.
part of his new powers.
Okay. It's very Disney.
And when he
animated
talks, it has a terrible CGI mouth that makes everyone upset.
It's giving Zootopia.
It looks like that stupid Jamie Foxx Will Ferrell movie that just came out where the dogs talk and are foul mouthed.
It's
my
one of the
God.
perks. It's the CGI gets upgraded to peanut butter in the mouth.
Mr. Ed.
Well, I guess, we should just be careful. I mean, we have to go down there eventually.
I don't see
Maybe
any.
you can grab a couple of pebbles and keep tossing them out in front of us as we go down.
Yeah, but I'd like to see what the pebbles are hitting before I, waste precious resources like that.
Precious
resources.
What if we just blindly shoot spells down there and hope we break whatever is going to kill us?
That feels like a great way to run out of spells.
Not if they're
I
cantrips.
I do the spell that I don't run out of.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to throw a firebolt down there, that might. Ronnie was starting to walk in like grim and determined, and immediately was like, "Oh, whoa, yeah, that's a great idea." Sorry, I don't use a lot of spells, so
I mean, do I catch it on fire? Do I freeze it? Do I just shoot sand down there?
I feel like
Well,
sand
the-
is the closest thing to human flesh out of all those.
That reminds me of 40-year-old version. You know how a boob feels like a bag of sand?
it reminds me of this weird question that's like, is a hot dog closer to a snake or a chair?
It's a bit
And
of
the answer
both.
is none, but you still will come up with an answer. Well, fire might be nice for the people who can't see. Can the people with dark vision see anything else down there? Like, or is it just like this weird tunnel?
Let's see. Based on, let me pull up the downstairs map and see how far down you can actually see. Because it looks like about, I don't know, 15, 20 feet down there from the image that we have, right?
I mean,
The very accurate image.
It's canon now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
know.
What's your dark vision? 30 feet?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah.
I've got
So-
62.
So you can see down to... So dark vision will turn the pure dark into dim light, right? So in dim light, you can see that the stairs hits a wall and then turn off to the point. It's almost like a school staircase, where it goes one way and then continues down. So you can't see all the way down the long staircase. It seems to be a tall vertical staircase that hits different floors and then goes down. So you can see the edge wall of that. So even if
Well-
Oz were to shoot a spell down at this point, it would just hit that wall. You know, you're not sure what the effect of that was or why a pebble did anything at this point. It doesn't seem like the pebble directly struck anything. It just might have caused, you know, we don't know, some sort of flickering somehow.
Sure.
How wide is this passageway staircase thing going down?
Let's see. It is. How wide is the square? 20 feet?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Oh, not a square. This whole square.
Yeah, the whole the square
30.
block. Oh, it's 30?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. The gray like stone square, or the square that shows the
3.
open staircase.
The
Oh,
AI
yeah, it
image
is
is pretty
30.
wide.
Oh, okay. Right. I would say that it is probably 10 feet wide. So enough for people to walk arm in arm. Actually, I'm
Except me,
going to
right?
take that back. It is... I'm like doing math about lore in my head right now.
You're good.
I'm going to say that, yeah, it's 10 feet wide.
Okay.
And that is a really funny thing where it's like, oh, you asked a question, and I'm like, well, I have to decide something. I'll explain it to you later, perhaps at the end of the session, perhaps a long time from now, depending on how long this door thing takes. but this is one of those things like with Oddish that that I was saying earlier. I'm like, because at this point we're running out of the stuff that I had prepped so long ago. I'm like, no, please take your time. Let's level up in session again. This is all good stuff.
All right, let's just print it.
No. But yeah, you can choose to do.
Yeah, maybe we should do tank squishy.
Well, yeah, this seems like it could work. 2 of you in front of me. I'm pretty large. I can stay in the middle, and then 2 of you can bring up the rear, and we'll just meander on down there.
Oh, so
I
you're
mean,
not
I
going
don't
to do
see
the spell
anything
thing?
but a wall.
I think that makes sense. And Oz, maybe we'll give a shout when it makes sense to try to shoot something up ahead.
What
Yeah,
if
wait.
I just ride on the big doggo? Then I have a vantage point over your heads to shoot something.
That could
I-
work.
Personally, love that. As long as Kel's cool.
Oh, I'm very cool with it. Go
Oh, I
ahead,
thought you
please.
meant Tonka. I was like, where is Tonka?
Oz looks very happy to ride on Wolfkin, like this was a dream of his he just didn't say out loud.
His job is Wolf.
I'll just like squat down on my haunches to give Oz as much room to climb on as possible.
Lunches.
Please, Oz, grip onto the ears like reins.
It may be it may be uncomfortable, but I won't say anything.
Oz just climbs on top, his little feet sticking over either end, and it's just his little hands on top of Kill's head.
So
New
cute.
artist task.
Yeah, right. AI art. Get on it. It's funny. We don't
No.
have fan artists. We have self artists.
Yeah. Self-indulgent artist.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So oh, wait. I need to copy the wolf. I was just, while we were talking, I was just setting up the tokens.
Oh
on
no, the
next
door's
thing.
locked again.
Oh, darn it.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait,
Let me just get on my thieves' tools.
You're on direwolf form, yeah?
Do you have 44 thieves tools, Finn?
Yes.
Do you?
Not yet.
Goals.
Oh my
He was
God.
playing BG3. He has 44 thieves tools. for
Is
some
that wrong?
reason.
I buy
How
thieves
did
tools
you
every
even
time I
get
go.
that many?
Why does everyone? That's the normal amount to have. If you buy them every time you get to the vendors,
I
then-
felt rich for having 5. Damn.
Right?
It's from Fallout New Vegas. You go to a vendor, you scroll down, you get lockpicks. That's how you do it.
True.
Ruthie gets it. So, okay, so you guys are inside now, right?
Officially.
Okay,
Yeah.
Heading in.
okay, great.
And if it's like a school building staircase, Ronnie's gonna try to sort of like approach the edge carefully. Like, is it open in the middle?
Open in the middle?
You know how like if you like school landing staircase landing platforms that turn around, but like there's a railing, but like you could lean over and sort of see.
Oh, is there a gap
landing
between
down.
sets of stairs, is what you're saying?
Yeah, or is it like a enclosed tunnel that
It is
just turns?
super cramped. That seems to have been made for efficiency of getting down to a certain point in the ground. There isn't... There might be, but it's probably like an inch to a quarter inch.
Oh my
Of
god, this is
space.
huge.
Okay,
What is huge? You can't see that.
what's the
The map.
yeah? Just how zoomed out we are and how much space there is left.
Yeah, that's just normal. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, who could ever know such a thing?
Yeah, that's beyond your human knowledge.
Okay, well, what's the ceiling clearance like?
Ceiling clearance? So,
Yeah.
can I explain this map we're on for you for a
Please.
second? So, you guys are on a vertical staircase, and this is a side view of that staircase. So, as our normal maps are top down, you are currently looking at the cross section of going down the staircase.
I see.
So the black or the darker dirt tile is the wall to your left or to your right, and the gray stone is the stairs themselves. And when you reach like this area here, that's like a turnaround, and you would step here and go down here, and turn around here and go down here.
Okay. Well, head clearance seems good.
Yes.
Yeah. We're not like squatting and walking.
No, you're not, because as soon as you might be through like the doorway, well, you're not really, because we've seen what it looks like coming in from the outside. So yeah, your head clearance is fine. Loving this
Would
near
you-
music too.
I think I'll say to Ronnie says to Finn, would you like to go first or have me go first? I
Well-
imagine you're quicker to respond, but I wouldn't want you to take a hit unnecessarily.
I don't feel sketch yet. It stinks in here, but I mean, I can see pretty okay in the dark, so maybe it's a good idea if I go first. Just don't be too far behind me, please.
Speaking
Yeah.
of seeing,
I won't.
Wade, do you have any more torches that you could bust out?
Yeah, I can barely see. Let me do that.
Okay,
I'll bust out torch.
let's
I
place a
can't see.
light.
I would like torch, yes.
Do you both want one,
Oh.
We're
Uh,
right next to each other.
or do you want one, Oz?
Oz should be good. He's writing on kill.
Wait, Ronnie,
May I
do you have dark
Permission
vision
to
too?
torch.
What?
Does Ronnie have dark vision too?
I think bugbears
Oh, okay.
definitely do.
I forgot.
Controlled by all players, I'm just gonna say.
It's just it's a bugbear thing.
Please, my lord, the torch.
Okay, sweet. Then, yeah, Ronnie, you can go in front of me.
I'm not ready.
And you guys have like 5 feet on either side of you, so it's not like you have to leapfrog over each other. We're not seeing that depth because we're at a side, but like the stairs are 10 feet wide. Okay.
He continues down the stairs slowly
Okay.
and carefully.
All right. As you are taking your steps down, Ronnie and Finn, I need you to make a stealth check.
Oh no!
Okay.
Actually,
here we go.
maybe it'll be. Well, I've already called for the check. Okay, that's a beautiful check. No one can perceive such beautiful stealth unless Oh man, the Ruin Guardian. What a great character. He's gone now. Okay.
Sorry, am I supposed to keep my token
Oh.
in the dark part or in the light?
I imagine us hopping on the stairs as like,
Like it.
yeah.
I didn't like that.
Stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
Matthew. What
I
was
think
that?
if you are, you can do it either way, because you can think of it as like we're sort of in flatland right now, because if you were able to stand side by side, so as you were making it right there, Ronnie, I want to stop you in the square you were on right before. You are stepping within the range of something that suddenly perceives you. And you see a flicker.
I wasn't able to see it before.
You can see it, but to you, it looked just like a piece of stone embedded in the wall. It's as you are looking at it, you see the top of this white piece of stone in the wall spark and then catch fire with sort of a strange green magical blaze, and it starts to rumble and shake as it is emerging from the wall. And with that, I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
A strange green
Oh,
magic
shoot.
what?
A strange green magical fire.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof a doof indeed.
Why do I keep rolling so good? Dang. I say as I roll my last good roll for the entire session.
Always how it goes.
Okay,
It's going so well.
Finn, as you are as Ronnie steps forward, you see this strange thing. It looks like it had been buried or embedded in this wall, and it seems to respond to people based on proximity, and it's slowly emerging from the wall, and it's bursting to light with this magical fire. And it looks like the head of a skeleton, only it's completely illuminated with this green fire that seems to be burning around it. And yeah, it's like a couple feet ahead of you in embedded in the wall, and you can tell it's chattering to life and trying to free itself.
Alright, I think instinctively she's just gonna throw a dagger straight for it.
Okay. Okay, that will for sure hit.
Woo!
Okay, for 6 piercing. Okay, so you basically crack at the top of the skull as it's emerging, and more fire emits from that area where you cracked it, and it is still rumbling and shuddering its way out of the dirt. But yeah, you have done some damage to it.
Ew, what is that?
Looks like some kind of flaming skull.
Wait, can I do anything else? No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
You could do a bardic, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna save those.
Okay.
Wait, how long does Bardic last again?
An hour?
Okay. It hasn't been an hour since our Guardian fight, right?
Correct.
Okay, I
It's
should
probably
still
been
be
about 20
inspired.
minutes.
I'm not dead. I'm inspired.
I'm not dead. I'm inspired.
That'd be a
Okay.
good sticker.
Oh, I lied. I'm so sorry. It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, so it would have
Okay.
been done.
Oh,
I'm not inspired.
so sorry.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that all Finn?
Yes.
All right, it is Oz's go. You were riding atop Kelkin as he makes his way down the stairs.
All right. Squint goes, it's covered in fire. Does that mean I hit it with more fire or hit it with ice? I think I'm going to hit this one with ice. And he's going to use frostbite on it, which it has to make a roll. I don't remember what. Constitution save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it fails it.
Okay. I don't know if this thing has a weapon attack, but if it makes a weapon attack on its next turn, it has disadvantage.
As the frost hits the flame skull, the magic seems to, the fiery green stuff around its head seems to melt away the frost as it hits it, and it seems to only agitate it. It doesn't seem like it's taken any damage, and it's pulling itself free with this newfound agitation from the rock.
Oh, don't use ice. Ice bad.
Ice bad. Got it.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Grummeltronic.
Well, I didn't design this one, guys. So don't come complaining to me. That's a Wizards of the Coast problem. Okay. Oz, would you like to do anything else?
Nope. That is his action, and he's riding a big wolf, so he doesn't have movement right now.
Okay, great. It is the Flame Skull's turn. It is freeing itself, so its movement is going to be halved as it's getting out of its difficult terrain. It is going to pull itself out of this area. And let's see here. Yeah, that's good.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Okay, it's going to cast Fireball in this area here.
What the f-
What?
Wow.
Is it not just essentially a fireball itself?
Okay, I need you guys to make some dex saves for me here.
I should have
No!
fireballed it first.
When I want to roll good, I don't.
Natural 20! Ronnie, with your incredible natural 20, you managed to evade all damage due to that incredible dex save. You pull yourself down, and it sails right over your head into Finn. Heroically.
I would like to use a luck point for the wizard to reroll on this one,
You got
because
it.
this
You
will
got it.
take Oz down to 1 hit point.
You got it.
Oh yeah, that means we're not count.
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay,
that'll
the
halve
wizard
that.
is not going to die this round.
Okay, so Liss and I guess Liss is the only one who is going to take. I should say Affinity is the only one who's going to take full damage on that.
Who's
The
Liz?
Any
Who's
chance I
Liss?
could,
I don't know.
since it's sort of in line with my character, instead of not taking any damage myself, like you like sort of shield, like have that nat 20 give her advantage on that save.
Don't you have abilities that can do that?
Not for area of effect things.
Oh, not for area of effect things?
No, it's all of my stuff is oriented around being hit with attacks.
Well, the rest of us saved. The rest. Oh wait, yeah. I guess that doesn't really matter.
I want to,
I'm sure I'll be
because I don't
fine.
think I intended it to be just attacks for the one I gave you, though. I thought magic counted as that. What do you call it? Oh, and just so we're clear, because you guys put your orbs in your posts, any orb powers that you've had are now gone. Because you've...
Aw, my sand.
Your sand is gone.
I mean, we don't have to super litigate it. I just, that was a kindness with the nat 20, and I was thinking that would be the other way I would have asked to be like, can I just let her recall?
I'm gonna say,
and I'll take the half damage.
Yeah, I think you can use Valor's Shield for this. At least that's how I intended it to be.
Okay.
I didn't intend it to just be physical attacks or roll attacks.
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess then you need to litigate what happens then, because it's typically, because it's about attacks, it's like has to do with whether it would hit me. Like, I just don't know how it works for a save.
At that point, then it would hit you, right? Oh wait, whether it's halved or not.
Right.
But you already rolled for it, so we know it wouldn't hit you. So let's say because you're taking it for her, it is halved. I think that's how it would work.
Okay. Okay.
That's my understanding. That's how it feels right to me. So I would say she does not get hit, but you take half of the 21 and lose a Valorous Shield usage on that. So yeah, everyone else will take it would be basically 10, right? And Ronnie will take 10 as well. And that is it's going to move up close to Ronnie, chattering its menacing teeth. And you hear from below you, you cannot see, but you hear from below you the same sort of emerging sounds of a creature coming out of the wall nearby below you.
Oh, for the love of God.
I hate to see it.
You really do.
And I want to say that we did, just so you guys know, the door did not shut behind you. I know you guys were joking about that before, but to make it clear to you guys, if you want to make a retreat, that is available to you. You can stay and fight or make a retreat in this situation, just like in most situations. But we joked about that earlier, and I didn't want that to go like, well, I didn't think we could because, So the door is still wide open. But that is the Skull's turn.
Cool. Well, I'll go ahead and take a swing at my friend here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that'll hit.
And I'm gonna use a pushing attack.
Okay.
So it's got to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Let's see how good it is at strength saving throws. A natural 20 is a 15 for it.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, yes, a nat 20 is a nat 20, so we'll just go ahead and do this damage.
Wait, what is... what does it have to hit with?
It would have to hit... It would have to hit a 15.
Oh, so
Yes.
it meet it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it would have done it anyway.
It has incredible resilience towards you. It seems it seems incredibly angry in a very fixated way about the fact that you dodged and somehow messed with its attack Ooh, that's a big hit, right?
Like that.
Is that your superiority dice?
Yeah. So the 7 was just the normal attack, not a great roll, and then the superior dice.
And this is
Did a
15
great
magical bludgeoning, right? Total?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, you just bash it right on the head, and that crack caused by Finn's dagger earlier just deepens. It's almost splitting the head down the middle into where the nose hole is. You've done a sizable chunk of damage to it, and it is you can tell that it's like wobbling in midair and chattering, and like the flame is sort of like you can see the flame emanating from within it now as it through all the little cracks in it. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna move here.
Okay. You move a bit down the stairs.
Yeah, just to free up some more space. Stay within reach of Finn.
Okay. So Waylon, it is your go.
I'm gonna go for an oldie but a goodie crossbow.
Okay. You might want to move a little bit further in order to see that, because you don't have well, actually,
Well, if it hit me, wouldn't I have a visual?
yes, you would. The stairs are 10 feet. At this point, it's going to open up so that you can see. Well, that's not the reason you can see it, because fireballs would melt around those corners anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, you can't see it. My bad. I'm getting confused by my own 10-foot analogy. But you're right. You're right. Just the way this is built, if the stairs are 10 feet, then they would have to come out to a certain extent. So actually, I don't know if that's the case.
Well, we should be able to see over the edge, because as we're going down the stairs, we'd have to have enough room to not hit our heads, right? So there has to be a gap to the right of that staircase. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. But there is a wall leading down from the initial staircase, so I feel like the staircase is 10 foot and there's a wall on your right, and then when you get to the bottom, it opens up and curls around to the other 10 feet down, and then it opens up. That's like
So
how
it's
we
like
were
a
picturing.
tunnel, kind of,
Yes,
going down.
it's a little bit like
see.
a tunnel. So I don't know if Wei could see from that angle. Regardless, a 10 would miss.
Okay.
So even for RP purposes, not being able to see totally makes sense.
Okay. I was just a little confused because since it hit with the fireball thing.
I guess
Was
a
it like-
fireball going off in a tunnel would kind of rush down the tunnel too.
Yeah, that's my understanding of how Fireball works, right? Because it doesn't stop at corners.
Yeah, a lot
it
of
pushes.
AoE things go around.
Fireball goes.
Right.
Okay.
I think the more confusing thing is that I said that Oz's hit would hit. However, it's sort of cheated because Oz is riding Kelken right now, and Kelken takes up this space, which would be able to see around the corner. So it's really, really MC Escher flatlandy about ruling this thing. Regardless,
we can say I'm around the corner, just have not descended the second set of stairs yet, right?
Your back legs are around the one thing, and you're like peeking around the other corner. And
right,
Oz
exactly.
can climb on your head, as you said,
Yeah.
using the
Theater of the mind.
Yeah,
Oz
exactly.
is just peeking around the corner.
Yeah, what happened was Wei was just like, "Move over!" And he's like smushed between Kel and Oz and the wall, and he's just wildly firing.
He's just enveloped by feathers and fur right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Cannot see.
All right, would you
The
like to
back
move
part
it
of
all
this is
way?
just chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back one,
Okay.
and then I think I'll save my Vivaria's Thorn. I'm good.
Okay, which makes it Direwolf Kelken's turn.
Okay, how would this work? Because I am like a big creature, would I be able to squeeze past Finn at all?
Yes,
Okay,
because
awesome.
these stairs are 10 feet wide, so you can technically share space.
Okay, so I mean, before that, I'd like to look up at Oz and be like, I know you like to stay at range, but I kind of need to get up in that thing's face. You want to come with?
I'll just clamber off once you get up there.
Okay, Roger that, and I'll just like try and slither past Finn and awkwardly like with my back
Oops.
legs on the top step. Where would I even put my token here? If I want to be like here, but I don't
Yeah,
want to be
that's fine.
smothering
You can
Finn.
also go down one too, so Finn's still visible if you would like.
But then I think I'd. Oh, okay, that would work. Okay, awesome. And then I will take a bite against the thing with advantage. Does 17 hit?
Yes, a 17 will hit.
Okay, awesome.
So this gray thing is how I envision the wall. Like that space is where the wall would be blocking, and then it sort of opens up as you get down that staircase to get there. That way it's a little bit more visualized. Okay, so you are biting.
Okay, yeah, that helps.
You are biting the skull, and it's got to make another strength saving throw. Are you still at disadvantage? Because I think you have that clicked on your thing.
Oh, do I? I thought I had advantage clicked. I have
do you?
advantage clicked.
Oh, you have advantage. Should you have advantage?
Yeah, because pack tactics.
Nice. Okay, great. Okay. I feel like if you bite something that's burning, it should hurt you. That's how I would rule this. That doesn't happen.
The spooky green flame that isn't consuming the skull either.
Yeah, it's true.
Spicy. It's just spicy.
It's still burning it a little, because this is definitely Kelkin. You can tell the source of that rotting, burning smell.
Right.
Okay, so strength saving throw on this bad boy. We'll just use this. 2,
Beautiful.
it fails. So it is knocked down. It is sort of hovering up. And is going to drop here by Ronnie's side, sort of, on the ground. These things hover off the ground, like a couple feet off the ground. Probably like 3 feet off the ground. But it just falls to the ground now and is prone.
Step on it.
Insert JoJo Season 5 meme.
And
Which one? There's so many.
It's the one with Giorno where the mafiosos are beating the shit out of the guy and
And Abakio sips wine and then joins.
yeah. Way is the wine drinker.
Okay. I think I ruled something wrong earlier. Yeah, I did.
Nah.
No matter. Finn, you get the sense, and Kelken, you get the sense now that that due to some property of this thing, the piercing of your teeth or the piercing of daggers seems to be not doing as much damage as it normally does.
Oh man, throw a dog a bone, why don't you?
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Hey.
That's the end of my turn, yes.
Okay, Finn, it is your go.
All right. I think she's going to, as elegantly as possible, sort of try to weave through Ronnie and Kel here, and essentially point blank, use her wonderful sparks on this thing.
Okay.
Hey.
And because
Wonderful.
since that's ranged, wouldn't that be with disadvantage? If you're that close to it.
Is that how that works?
Typically that's how
Yeah, if
ranged
you're up-
attacks
Yeah.
work if you're too close. But you could still just step a little bit away from it. Like you could
That's
stand
true.
here.
What if I just go down here and I like aim up,
Yeah.
upwards?
That's fine.
All right. Cool. So then let me
Okay, the
roll
21 will
ammo.
hit. It absorbs the fire, and it does no damage
God
to it.
damn it!
I love.
I thought it
Have
was
you?
fake fire, guys. I'm sorry.
You
Has that
also
wand? I
feel
know
the
we've used fire
presence
attacks before.
of a different skull behind you over here as well. I want to make you aware. Sorry, go
shit.
ahead. Go ahead, Oddish.
No, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to remember all the times the wand's been used. Have we fought people who've actually not absorbed the fire from that wand yet?
It did okay on the Plesiosaurus.
Oh, that is
That was
true.
the-
Right.
That was its moment.
Could have killed those mummies with it.
Did I have it then?
I'm just saying.
Oops. Well, that's barnacles.
How much movement
I'm
did you
going
use?
to-
You were like here, 20.
I was right on top of Kel. I was like here.
Oh,
So
right,
5,
right.
10, 20. I used 25 movement. That's okay. I mean, there's not really much else where for me to go.
Okay.
Trying to see. I think I'm gonna pop a quick bardic to Ronnie.
Okay, you've been finished.
Ronnie gives you a nod.
What kind of bardic do you give to Ronnie?
I feel like her trademark is just gonna be sparkly hearts.
Okay. You've got a sparkly heart on your cheek. And Oz, it is now your go.
All right. Oz, convinced that magic will not work against this thing, will use his magic to make something that's kind of not magic. And is going to use Shadow Blade on it.
Okay.
And is just gonna throw it from on top of the wolf at the skull.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're back up on top of the wolf now.
Oh, is this thing in dim or darkness? Dim light or darkness?
You don't have dark vision, right?
No, but the Shadow Blade has advantage in dim light or darkness.
Yeah. It is dim light. I think it's dark. Actually, because these things give off a little bit of light, but I think it's dim light regardless. Right? How much light?
So
how
a
much light
Shadow
do-
Blade will have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Which doesn't work for this roll, but in future rolls.
Okay. Let me double check the, what do you call it? I like that. I don't want to... Oh, okay. That's an interesting factoid of these things. So they have the option. This is just a little, like, lore thing. So they should be giving off dim light right now, not bright light, because they have the option to switch between. But since they're just waking up, I don't think they would be at full bright light yet. Just doesn't make sense. And then Oz can use his thingy. Okay, so that Shadow Blade does hit.
Okay, he's throwing it from a distance, but
Ooh,
so
nice
that's
one.
psychic damage.
Yeah, okay, that takes a big chunk. You can see the psychic damage from the blade sort of like splits through the skull's temples, and the skull just like begins to shatter and respond like it's like getting a massive headache. And that does a sizable chunk of damage to this bad boy. He's still up, but he's not looking so hot anymore.
Oz, I don't know if he's gonna throw another fireball, but is it
No,
safe
I'm
for you to be
gonna-
so close?
No, I'm gonna go hang out with Waylon. Waylon looks safe.
Sounds like a plan.
Oz is gonna go scamper off to be with Waylon.
Hey, buddy, is the thing dead yet?
No, it's not dead. It looks like it wants to hurt me.
Yeah. It's safe up here.
I don't think it's safe up here, but I think it might be safer up here.
I mean, we got the exit.
Alright, the Flame Skull is going to use half its movement to get out of prone. And it is going to attempt to... It actually doesn't want to use a ranged attack, does it? Oh no, that would make more sense to... Ooh, wait, this is a cool move. You guys will love this.
Is it called surrender?
It's going to put a flaming sphere on Ronnie's tile.
Rude.
Ooh.
On this? Wow. It's like you don't know me at all.
Okay, and we'll just move it here. Oh wait, let me put this in chat so you can see. A 5-foot sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range. It will last for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a Dex saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 on a.
So just ends turn or now?
Yeah, it looks like ends turn.
Oh, it. Okay, but it also says 5 foot in an unoccupied space.
Ah,
Oh, an unoccupied space. My bad. So it will put it here above you. Actually, it'll put it here between you two.
Oh.
Actually, if it puts it here, you can get all of you guys. Thanks. It sheds bright light. Okay, so it's bright right there.
I can
My
just
eye.
imagine the two at the top of the stairway, like just seeing like bright lights, like a fireworks display going on
The
down there.
shadows changing
Yeah,
in the
it's-
hallway.
Shit, are they having a rave down there?
Lights and screams. Sounds like a rave. Yeah.
That's a rave.
Yeah.
3 fire, 2d6, 1 and 2. That's a terrible roll, but it's not gonna hit anyone yet, right? Because it's not moving. Oh wait, it can. As a bonus action, it's going to try to ram the sphere into Ronnie.
Alright, so I'll make a dex save.
Right, or take commanding 3 fire damage.
I guess I will.
In your face! Eat that 3 damage.
Hey, I thought DMs were supposed to stay impartial. What is it?
if I'm doing chip damage against this hulking brute, I can.
That was in character, the skull's voice.
Yeah, that was the skull. Holy shit, I did it, yo! Fuck yeah! It does speak common, apparently. Although this one doesn't seem to want to anymore. It's been too psychically damaged at this point. Okay, that's the end of that Fire Skull's turn. This other one is going to shoot a fireball
Oh.
at you guys.
Great balls of fire.
Balls.
So it's only going to
Wait,
hit. It's only
that's
going to
from
hit
Top.
you 3. So you guys need to make a DC 13. The 3 who are at the middle of the stairs need to make a DC 13 Dex save.
Okay, Dex. I can do Dex. Hey.
Was that with
Hey.
advantage, Kel?
Well, I mean, either one. The 18 should pass, right? I forgot to
Right.
uncheck it, but
So you have. So you all take half that damage, which would be 13. But then, Liz, don't you have an additional resistance to it? So it would only be 6 for you since you're a thief.
Yes, my teeth powers.
So 6 to Liz, 13 to the other 2 of you. And it's going to move up to get into biting range. It doesn't have a bite power, but isn't that
Yeep.
scary to think about? But doesn't that delight your senses? Okay, Ronnie, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move here. I guess first I'll just swing at the friend.
Okay, that hits
Yep.
for sure. Okay, and you have successfully extinguished this fire skull. You crash it into bone meal. The fire dims, and the light is out.
Then I'm gonna. Oh, that fireball's gone, right? Or flaming sphere.
Correct. It cannot concentrate on that which it.
Once
no
it is
longer-
dead, and then I'm
yeah.
just gonna move to there.
Okay, great. So you basically moved around this other one so it can't yomp on you. Although I don't think it really can
Well, because
yomp.
it's underneath. It was under. I was here, so I have enough movement to get there without.
It doesn't have melee attacks, so
Getting
you're
it.
fine no matter what.
This one?
The flaming skulls in general don't have melee attacks. They only have one.
Bite is an attack.
Yeah, it doesn't have that.
Yeah.
For flavor, it definitely does. And it has a horrible flame tongue that it'll use to lick Affinity's face, like the aliens in a movie. And she's like, ah! It's like that close-up with Sigourney Weaver in the Xenomorph alien.
Spooky.
Actually, just gonna use my short rest as well. So I'll roll that while whoever's going next goes.
Eh?
Oh, I mean my second one. Sorry.
Wait, where did Ronnie go?
Into the darkness.
Oof.
Darkness, take you.
Wait, you can't see me?
No, I
Nope.
can't.
Interesting.
I
I'm
can
right.
see you.
Right here.
You like this what?
Me or who said I like this?
Like so I would have cast fit. Like I just went like this.
Yeah.
I can see you, you're just very faded. But I don't have dark vision, so.
Oh, now I see you. There you go.
Okay, what's going on now?
I don't know. I'm taking my second wind, but I can just roll that while other people are doing stuff.
Second wind.
It's my little heal thing, fighter thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead, do it.
It
Damn.
always rolls terribly.
Damn, you
Okay,
almost
well.
completely negated my amazing fire orb damage. Okay, Wei, it is your go.
I look at Ozzy, whose feathers are horribly burnt, and I'm like, "Hey, bud, you look almost like fried chicken. Do you want me to do something about that before I head down there?"
It's okay. I can take him. But Ozzy is. But he's not quite bloody, but he's just about there.
Same. I'm still gonna use Vivarius Thorn. That's 2d6 plus 6.
Mm.
No way.
What? No, oh no, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Oh my god!
Okay, that's 8.
Wait, that's
If it
oh
makes
yeah.
you feel better,
Yeah.
he's only missing 2 hit points now.
It's not this 1d6, it's this 2d6. So even if you switched
That's
one
also-
out, it would
yeah.
still be the same. That's the
It's
worst
basic,
three
still worthless.
rolls.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah.
You
But
really
still-
showed him.
You still gave
Nope.
9. No, you still gave 8.
Yeah.
Still, that's helpful
Oz
for
gives
us.
Way a thumbs up. He knows he's doing
Yeah.
his best.
Okay, so that's your Vivarius
Yeah.
for the day used.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna move here, and then I'm assuming I still can't see that guy.
You can see that guy now because there's no longer any wall in your way. Now it's just open staircase
Sick.
next to open staircase, so you can see. So if you want a ranged attack, you totally can.
I would like to do that. Let me pull up my sheet. I had to refresh.
I love this song so much.
It's really good. What is
It-
it?
it's
Is this
great.
near?
Yeah.
We were talking about
is
this a few
Automata,
days
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
And you said you didn't play Automata. You played the other one, right?
Just
I
felt
played Automata.
replicant, yeah.
Right. Sorry, when I say you, I innately mean Oddish. That's the second time I've done that today, to be honest. I'm like, didn't you have password problem and Hector was also there? I'm like, I probably should specify. It's just that 90% of the time I'm talking to Oddish. What the hell?
I assumed a 23 would hit. My apologies.
It does hit. It does hit. However, it is
Okay.
slightly lessened by this thing's piercing resistance.
I flip it off.
Yeah. it makes
Valid.
a giant question mark and flame above its head. It does not understand the gesture, but it does not appreciate it either.
It knows question mark, but
Yeah,
But
it definitely
not-
knows question. It knows common. It just doesn't know.
I mean,
That's exclamation mark. Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. So, Direwolf Kelken, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna move down here, plant myself again on top of Finn. I'm sorry.
And on top-
hey,
You can't stand on top of the enemy.
Am I on top of the? Oh wait, shit! I didn't notice. There we go.
Do it. Do crushing damage.
You're crushing. Now you're just knocking Roddy off the stairs. You're like that dog who wants to sit on the couch, but you're too
Yeah.
big for the couch. You're
It's a very
Marmaduke,
narrow
dude.
Staircase.
Very Marmaduke energy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
10 piercing.
Okay, that'll be reduced to 5. But it has to see if it is knocked prone. It probably will be. Yeah, it is. So it like sort of drops down here, let's say. And it is prone.
and I want to
I'm-
get that
I'll
advantage
just move
instead.
over yay, and then yeah.
Wait, was it within? Doesn't that mean if it attack for opportunity is only when it moves of its own volition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna give Finn the thing, but
Because it fell 10 feet, does it take falling damage?
I would say, yeah. What is that? 1d6. It's gonna bonk the ground.
bonk damage.
It really doesn't because let's see. Wait, 1, 2. That's 10 feet. Yeah. Really, it's falling like 15 to 20 feet. But let's say, okay, it's gonna take 2 non-magical bludgeoning points. Good point. Good arbitration. Your witness, Kel.
Okay. Pro bono attorney yet.
We should start up a law firm once we hit the next place.
There'll be opportunities for that.
Oh hell yes! I'll end my turn there. By the way.
Okay. All right, Finn, your go.
Okay. She is going to just from her above stance at this thing, glare down at it and try to vicious mockery.
Okay. Okay, has to make a wisdom save or take the psychic damage. Okay. It fails, so it takes the full psychic damage. Again,
Amazing.
the psychic damage pulsates through it. It clearly does not like that. But it is still up. Still fighting. Oz, it is your
It's
go.
still standing.
It's still here. Despite
Is
it all.
Oz able to see it from this?
Not from this
Or,
vantage.
I
You are.
guess it's, or
you're-
no, sorry. I'm trying to make the little thing come up. That corner right there.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay, Oz is gonna scamper down there using 20 feet of his movement and is going to throw his little sword at it.
Nice.
Don't forget to flip it off.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, your magic psychic damage one?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Okay, this will hit. Wait, while it's prone, do you have advantage?
Yes.
Yeah, usually.
It's in dim light, so he already has advantage.
Yeah, that's true.
Super duper advantage.
I love
Just
this
keep
song,
rolling
too.
until you get that 20.
Okay, so roll damage. Nice. Okay. Another sizable chunk of its undead health away.
And Oz is gonna use the remaining 10 of his movement
Yeah,
to scamper
scamper.
back up a few steps.
We both said scamper at the same time. That made me really happy.
The party
Okay.
just hears the wild little clicky clack of his stones on
A
the
little pitter
stairs.
patter of.
Wait, Oz, you forgot to flip it off!
I don't want to. My grandma will find out and she'll be upset.
He's right. I will. What was that? Okay, Flame Skull's turn. Flame Skull is gonna try to fireball y'all once again.
Oh shit.
Make it stop.
I was so hoping that was like a recharge ability.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so it is going to be...
Well, where is it directing it? Who's
Gee.
he trying to hit?
Wait,
1,
Jesus.
2, 3, you 3 below, not Waylon.
Okay.
Yeah, that would knock me.
Are we? Am I taking all of that damage?
No, you're making dex saves right now.
Oh, whoops! I forgot. Oh,
That
okay.
fails, but you'll
Wait.
take...
Okay, I keep forgetting to uncheck
And then
advantage, but
My inspiration.
Oh,
Ah!
shit!
no, guys,
Oh,
guys,
shit!
please.
Okay, Ronnie's
I'm
down.
down.
Ronnie's
Oh
down.
no!
If I'm
Kel,
taking,
Kel's out of wolf form. You're taking half of that, so that's 17.
17 minus, so I take 3 in Kelkin. Oh shit, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to do that.
Finn, not supposed to do what?
Delete
just-
my wolf.
moved out of everywhere.
We'll pull the wolf back. maybe?
Elkin nopes out of existence.
If we put the wolf
So-
back here,
Thank you.
will you appear on the turn order again? No.
No, but we know that's me.
Yeah, but I don't remember what you rolled.
5.15 is mine.
Yeah, he's right
Mm.
before me. Slash after way.
What the fuck?
Let me roll and then you can edit it, yeah.
I got it. Eh?
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good.
Wait, you don't get a new initiative. Get out of here. Trash. Okay.
That would almost put him in the same spot as he was before.
Does my tiefling shit make it so that I don't take full damage from this fireball?
Yes, that's why it's
Yeah, but yeah.
17 to you instead of...
Oh, it's 17 to me? Okay, okay.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you guys rolled a lot of nines. I guess I have no room to talk. I rolled 3 months in a row.
That was amazing. I've never seen
I have a
such
woman of many talents.
Will Wheatening in person.
I know. Will Wheaton energy in the hotel tonight.
Usually that just means a convention. Okay, so Ronnie is how do we represent down?
Skull? Isn't there skull?
Yeah, that seems too fatal. How about this giant X? That's nice.
Oh.
Okay, Ronnie's in what do you call it?
What about the little sad face?
Death saves.
Purgatory?
Yeah, it didn't do more damage than how much
No,
what were you at before?
I was at 31.
Okay, roll that first death save for me, Ronnie. Okay,
Fail.
that's a fail.
Oh my.
Okay, mark down a fail. Way, it is your turn.
Yeah, let me... That's 15. Okay, cool. I can get down there. Looks like... Hold on. It's 15 from this... It's 15 from here, and then... Okay, so it's 25.
Mhm.
Yeah, Way just like, shit! Probably stumbling down the stairs. Gently shoving past Finn, like, sorry! Fucking Finn! And, why did my thing close again? I'm just gonna dump all the heals I got.
Wow, laying on the hands.
Yes.
Well-
Hands laid.
Oop.
You get 25.
Nice. You're back up.
Yeah, just like tapping on the face like, don't die, oh god, don't die.
I thought you were gonna do like the meme joke thing and heal Finn instead. Finn, my beloved. Kicking Ronnie down the stairs at Kel. What the hell? Remember that sign? Wasn't it funny?
The thought did cross my mind, but
Yeah, I
no
know.
tank bad.
Nothing
Okay.
very bad.
There's
Ronnie
no
is up on
emotion
the
in it.
stairs, sort of coughing on like the smoke from this fireball. Like one hand up with a finger up, like. I need 1 second. I need like 6
I'm still
seconds.
smacking.
I need like 6 seconds.
Okay, is that the end of your turn? That was your action?
Yeah. That was my
Okay.
action. Lay on hands is an action.
Okay, non-direwolf Calcan. It is your turn.
I feel so helpless. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm just gonna I have another wild shape charge. I will
Not good.
turn into a
Donkey.
a lizard. No.
No.
I'll-
Scuttles away.
Get her away.
Leaves the campaign.
I'll turn into a Deinonyke.
Deinonychus.
Yoink. Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye. He's hovering
I'll
now.
just put you over here at this wolf.
Okay, thank you. And then as a Deinonychus, because that was my bonus action, I can still make 1 bite and 2 claw attacks.
All of those hit, and the
Okay,
one is
cool.
a critical hit. Okay, the
Oh, I
pierce,
missed being a dino.
the piercing. That's a crappy critical. I feel bad. The only +1 on that one, but it still does enough damage to put this thing under. The piercing of the bite doesn't do much. You're gnawing on it, but it's just mostly burning your tongue, and instead, you're slashing. Basically, you rip into it with both of your claws and just pull it apart. Sort of almost like King Kong in a way, but you rip this thing to shreds, and that is the end of the Flame Skulls, and you guys are out of combat. Congratulations, you
was
have bested
stressful.
these little bastards.
I heard that thump and then a clank and a lot of swearing in between. Are you guys okay?
Ronnie coughs loudly.
I think you're making noises.
Could be more okay, but we're alive.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. They put like an arm up while still sitting.
Yeah, Ray will attempt to try and help Ronnie up, but there's a lot of arm.
There's so much
they're
arm.
fully on the floor, arm but hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, just yeah. I don't want to be a leader. I really don't. Please don't make me responsible.
I think we've been pretty careful with our potions, but I wonder if everybody should just have a bit of a top up before we keep moving.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I could use
Do
a
we want to
drink.
keep going? You guys just want to like leave, take a nap for a while, then maybe come back? Maybe we can bring
What if-
snacks. Snacks
what
make
if we
everything
just-
better.
What if we just tell Naughty to come in here and we just lock the door?
Well, what if
That'll
we've
work.
just taken out all the
Let's
threats?
have water in here. You just like throw one of the orbs down here, have him chase it, then close it up. Doesn't even have to be a real
Wait.
orb. We could get like a glass orb.
Okay, yeah, like that, because technically they are the key.
I'm not sure he can come here. He had the pirates running around for the orbs to begin with. I don't know if
I
he
think
can come
that's
in
just
now.
lazy.
Right.
I think he's just a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah. Seconded.
If he's looking for the orb, he probably would want to be the one to find whatever it unlocks.
If people think it's best that we go up and rest, we can do that. I think we still told Kiki we would help him. And whatever's down here doesn't seem good for this island.
If nothing's alive down here, I don't know if there's anything for Kiki down here.
Well, we're also
Oh.
not helping. We're coming back, right? Just a nap.
Yes, I think I wouldn't be mad at a rest, but I think we I don't
Let's
think
just get up to the top of the stairs.
I'm good to keep going now, but you all seem rather hurt.
Ronnie's trying really hard to like make the moral arguments happening in their head, but they're also still just like hunched over, like breathing really hard.
Waylon, you're gonna feel a little bit of a tapping inside your own head as if Fabian has something to say. And he's gonna whisper to you specifically, not to everybody in the group, and he's gonna say, listen, don't hate me for this, but I have a sense of certain creatures, and yes, I may have slacked off in my studies a little over the years, but don't those skull things have sort of a ticking clock before they, come back?
Oh shit, fuck, nope. Again, grabbing the arm. We need to leave. Up, down, I don't give a shit, move.
What's wrong? What?
Well,
Why?
Not right away, but I feel that they do. They're some sort of cursed thing, right? You need to do something. I forget what, though, to make sure they stay down for good.
Are you okay,
What am
Wade?
I
Did
supposed
you
to-
see something?
Yeah, Waylon's just talking a lot. So what do I do? Just ice him? Do we throw him down the stairs? Fucking bomb?
Well, here's what I'm worried about. You go up, you have a little rest, right? And then you come back and they're back. You don't want that, right? Have to fight them all the time, unless you have a better strategy for doing it again. So I'd say either press on if you're able to, hope there's a place in there where you can rest or get a means out, and then maybe have Kiki dig your way out.
Wait a second. Can I expend a divine sense on right here?
Sure, to detect evil.
I want to know if... Yeah, I want to know if they're undead, because there's a couple undead, like skellies, where they keep reforming unless you hit them with radiant damage.
These guys are... You can, just knowing your paladin training well enough that it's not super complicated to see that these are living skulls. They are definitely undeads. You know that innately without spending anything.
Oh, okay. So I could try hitting them with a smite. Again, I'm just talking aloud. The urgency is gone now.
No,
Would you hit them? There, Ronnie kicks a skull.
The skull the skull rolls down the stairs and bounces and keeps going. Fabian's like you can feel Fabian, like, inside your brain. You can get a mental image of, like, what Fabian thinks the inside of your head is like. A hollowed out place where he's got, like, a sofa and, like, a little lamp and stuff. And
There's a brain shriveled in the corner.
He's like, just, like, bouncing it around like a basketball, like, just sort of half-heartedly. He's like, no, it was some sort of trick. They've got some sort of thing with them. I don't know. But anyway, yes, I would agree with your earlier statement. Either just maybe warn the others that if they leave, there is a chance that they'll have to deal with them again.
Hypothetically speaking to the group now, what if this place, like, resets when we leave?
Is this a real hypothetical, or are you saying that that's what's going to happen?
Well, you did. They, like, poof, right? I'm getting... It said skull up on the one skull we can see. No poof.
Okay, so it's gonna become not dead again, is what I'm guessing.
I mean, it is kind of dead, but not dead at the same. I'm hurting my head. No, I'm not gonna think about that right now. But yeah, there might be a way for us to make it poof.
All right, but if
like
we just
lock
take
it or
potion
something?
or that.
What if we dig a hole, fill the hole with water so they can't be flaming again, and then bury them?
I don't. I don't know, Oz. It's not a seed. It's a flaming death skull.
It's not a seat.
I mean, we could try it.
I mean, are they undead? Ghosts don't
What if
like
it grows-
sunlight. We could just stick them out in the
Wait.
sun.
What if it grows
What if-
a death skull tree or a bush? That would be
suck.
worse.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
All right, I kind of agree with Ronnie. I think we should just, we agreed to do this thing, and we'll just take some meds and head on down.
Well, we're
Yeah.
kind of banking on the fact that we won't have to come back up this way once we're done, right? Because what if we do?
Right. I mean,
Well-
well, Kiki can help us then. We just have to turn off the force field, right?
Yeah, it sounds like there's a switch to make all the to make the barrier again. Poof. Maybe that'll reset. That'll just stop everything that's horrible about this place, or maybe Kiki can just make us a nice tunnel, a good tunnel, a not horrible one.
In case that doesn't work, do you just want to kind of pick these guys up and toss them outside so that at least we don't have to deal with them coming up the stairs?
What if that's what resets
yeah.
them?
Oh, right.
No, we just make it a problem for everyone else outside. I like that idea. Less people are going to come by this and butt us.
Exactly.
We could stick them in a bag and hand it off to Nautilus.
I mean, I could try to shove them in a water skin. I don't know if the hole is big enough on that, though.
We'll just tie a note to the bag that says, "Please open, free money," and then hopefully
Yeah.
the right person will.
You think Nautilus is
Yeah.
itching for a little more pocket money?
I mean, who isn't in this economy?
Super secret orb thing.
Wait, I had an idea. Can we just, smash the skull? Will they come back if we smash them?
Well, that's the thing, right? It's undeads. There's always some kind of trick to them. They don't always come back, but sometimes they do.
Yeah, coconut. I could try smashing it with that.
Okay, but not to be naggy here. The longer we debate this, the sooner that
Oh,
they're
yeah.
gonna come back to life. I think.
I like that point. Let's just maybe press on.
As she's going down the stairs.
Wait, Finn, are you at least gonna have a health potion?
Oh, right, that. Yeah.
Could someone throw the loot? I switched systems and now my cookies are all messed up. The loot.
I got you, fam.
Thank you.
How do I do a health potion again? Hold on.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 4. 2d4 plus 2.
Cool.
Oz is staring at the skull with a shadow blade for a second, like he wants to smack it real good before moving on.
So you both heal for 9.
Wait, no. 9?
Oh, I'm sorry. 7.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
7,
2
7,
ways
7.
to get to that.
Why is the dinosaur upside down?
Okay, so I was trying to animate doing a cool flip over Finn to jump over, but now the thing is stuck and I can't reach the rotate handle because it's stuck behind the icon thing. So
Go, pal.
thank you.
It's like a turtle flopped over.
Al's laughing at you. Okay, so as you step forward, Cal, you're brought into a new area. Can you see that? Do you have dark vision?
Nope. I don't think a Deinonychus has dark vision.
Okay, so you see...
I'm going down the same pace. For sure.
Okay.
Sorry. I just got distracted with my.
Okay. Would you all like to move into the next area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I will The skull does not come with you, but
The skull does come with us. Fuck!
It wanted to, it wanted to be selected.
Can you bring my token with me? Because I don't think I have vision based on the Deinonychus. Because
Oh. Oop.
So you can't see that torch either?
I cannot see anything. I still just see the room where we were just now.
Wait, hang on. I'll give you vision.
Oh, thank you. Much better.
Does that work? Okay, great. Yeah,
Yes.
the token just didn't have vision selected for whatever reason. As you enter the end of the staircase, you're in a large, flat room that looks to have been carved out. There are some tumble-down columns and pillars. Clearly, this place has been caved out, and a few small stone walls have been put up. You see evidence that this place was once sort of like the waterfall, the Goblin Cave that you were previously at. It has a similar style of ruins to that. You wonder if it might have been made by the same people. It's in disrepair. You see certain areas on the ground that look to be a little bit more battered than others. And you definitely see like this rubble and like stonework of this place. It doesn't look like it's in any danger of immediate collapse, but it's definitely a little bit dilapidated too.
Okay, anyone else getting the flashback of murder cutlery?
Oh, yeah, kind of, actually.
We should probably stick together.
For a moment, Ronnie wonders, I wonder how Mango is doing.
Okay, stop. As you,
Oh,
as Finn, as you step forward, you hear a rumbling overhead, and as you look directly up, you see a large stone column that is shaking and looking like it is about to fall directly on top of you. And as you look down, you feel as though you may have stepped on some sort of pressure plate beneath you. I need you to roll a dex save for me now.
Shit.
Okay, you
shit.
you easily dart back out of the way, and this area here, a giant column falls and smashes into the ground there, and then goes back up with some mechanical clanking.
Does it have a big frowny face on it?
So this is the no-no spot. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me. Is there a way?
If we look up, can we see the columns hanging from the ceiling?
You can definitely see this one here.
Can we see anything that looks similar to that?
Make a investigation check.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was
Well,
slightly
yep.
terrible.
Natural
What
zero.
is this game?
They're like,
Damn.
everyone's being like, hey, look out for these things. And Ronnie's like, stalagmites or stalagmite?
Okay.
Can I grab some?
Yes. Oz.
Okay, so Affinity and Oz. Affinity, you get the sense that this thing here, it came down in this area here. So all of that area is probably dangerous. Oz,
Gotcha.
you can see that based on what you can see immediately in front of you in this dark, it looks like there's another pillar right there above those squares too.
Oz is gonna point at it and yell at Wei, who is closest. Oh wait, don't step over there.
What? Oh,
That's a bad.
freezes.
Yeah,
How
everyone-
over there am I? I was just gonna grab some rocks.
Like that one rock that's real close to you. If you keep moving forward, don't go towards that.
Finn, look, it's your pebble
Can I-
from earlier.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, you still got any of those pebbles?
Yeah, I'm looking for some good fist-sized rocks so I can just chuck them in front of me.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
don't like step away from me while you're walking forward, okay?
Yeah.
Just
But-
can you come here? What's that? What? we,
Just
We
give me a
gotta-
second, I want to grab some rocks.
Coconuts if you want to throw those.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a good idea. How many coconuts do you have?
I don't know. It just the word some came to mind and not an exact number when I got them.
pocket coconuts.
They're
Those are
built
these
with
water
a
skins.
catapult.
Could we all have like 1 or 2 coconuts to like test out?
Out of character, how many coconuts did Oswald get? Because I never actually got a number, just the word some.
At what point did you get coconuts? Did you guys put that down in your inventory sheet? When was that?
It was quite a while ago while we were foraging for food, like before the goblins
Yeah.
were all wiped
I
out.
think we sort of, because Ronnie could
Oh,
always find food, we sort of stopped inherently checking on how much we had because we knew we had enough.
but we never, since it's rations, and our what do you call it, foraging in place of rations. We don't really know exactly how many, but I would imagine Oz could probably has likely been grabbing any food he can find to feed Tonka along the way. So I would imagine you have at least 2 coconuts on you. I'm not sure however many. I mean, like, how much is a ration? Like, I feel like coconuts are really more for water, right? Because you can survive on coconut water while you're stranded.
The water,
I
yes.
hasn't-
I mean,
My
the
water
flesh is also,
skins.
the flesh is also
Huh?
good.
Oz hasn't been using the coconuts as food. He's been saving them to use catapult with.
Oh, nice. I would say that you could probably I mean, I don't know. I would say like the maximum you could probably have on you is like 4, maybe. I don't know. Is that too few? It's
I'll just
hard.
go in between and put a 3.
You could just
Yeah.
roll a D something.
Okay, so all we have to do is use the coconuts and bowl for not turning into pancakes.
Yeah, and if they don't get squashed, we can always pick them up again.
Well,
Yeah,
I
guess
could
we have
also
3 tries.
hold this staff that I have in my supplies just of stuff, and with my my long reach, poke the ground.
You feel some tapping inside your head, Way, and you hear Fabian say, "I don't know how to delicately put this." And she is quite sprightly, but do you think she and a coconut weigh the same?
I was literally being like, should Ronnie be like, Ben, how much do you weigh?
I mean, yeah, Ray's just kind of like
Wait,
thinking any kind of change in pressure, would it really be weight specific?
Well, I'd imagine there's probably all sorts of creepy crawlies down here that it wouldn't want to deter, because who cares, right? I'd imagine it's adventurers these sort of traps are trying to keep out. So, for say, if you wouldn't want it going off every time a rat comes by, or else that could, give away the point.
Ruin the fun. Yeah.
The staff idea seems like a good one.
Can I try to stand like here and with my 10-foot reach plus a staff, like stab at this area that Oz had pointed out?
Yeah. Okay. So how much pressure are you exerting on it?
I think initially I'm just sort of bonking it a little bit, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna try to like push kind of hard. I mean,
Give it a
gonna
good
get
whack.
limited angle,
Okay.
but yeah,
So at first you're tapping it, right? And nothing
Yeah.
happens. And then you are striking it with like maybe uh half of your normal strength, and that's when it sort of gives away. So it seems that it does seem to, based on your reasoning, require a certain amount of force for whatever it is to go off.
Well, it seems like there's probably more than just that problem facing us, but if we want to slowly move ahead, I can do that across the hallway.
Yeah, how about we all take it single file, Ronnie up at front, so that we're not too spread apart and accidentally don't click one of the ones to the side of us.
That sounds
Yeah. Should we carry points at Dionycus, Kel, and Oz, just to make it a little faster?
good. I'm not that slow.
You're not slow,
No, not slow. Just
but just it's less chance of
yeah,
pancakes.
less feet.
Yeah.
I'm not that heavy. I might not even set it off.
I don't want to find that out. I think your grandma would
Alright.
kick my ass.
Yeah, she probably would.
Wait, I have a question. Were you offering to carry me and Ronnie? Me and Oz, or were you saying I should carry Oz? Because I'm down. I'm open to both suggestions. I was just curious.
That's a really
No,
cute image.
I meant
Tim.
like. Yeah, Wei was thinking like somebody carry Kel and somebody carry Oz.
Okay, well you have the torch, so Oz, let's do a piggyback. It'll be fun.
I'm going to be moving pretty slowly.
Yeah, I can pick you up if you want, Kel.
Can you show me? Are you making a like? How many blocks in front of you at a time are you sweeping? Just so I know.
So I was like, what I was trying to test there was like I could do basically a 15-foot reach with the staff, because my
So-
reach is 10, and so like I would start like being like, do.
I'm not
Two.
seeing that. Can you draw
my
the squares? So wait, I can draw this for you, right? So like the testing radius would be like, let me move this, a rectangle of a 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
I was just gonna do it in front of me, but we could do. We can. Yeah.
Oh,
like I could test.
okay.
Like I thought you meant a line that everyone would be like single file behind me.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So then I would just be testing sort of in this line until we hit something, and then I would turn.
Okay, so is this what you're looking at in front of you, a 15-foot sweep, and then you move on to the next one?
No, I mean like
Other way. Long
everybody
ways.
back up. Everybody back up.
Oh,
But then I'm gonna test like
one in front,
this-
two in front, three in front, and just keep
Yeah,
on
right.
going single
Forward.
file.
and then just follow that line. Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
we're gonna snake it.
Like it's
So you're not
like,
kindergarten. We're
sweeping.
all
Wait.
holding onto a rope.
So
Yeah.
if I'm here, for example, where I am, and I test this one, it's
Right.
outside of the range of what we have reason to believe so far will hit somebody.
Okay, so we're a little bit over for our break right now. So before we get into this testing phase, we'll take our 5-minute break. Let's say we're back at 10 minutes after the hour, and just so you guys know that this block I have marked out here is the first spot of the testing. All of that is clear. Everything right there in those 3 blocks is clear. So we will be. I'll just leave that up there for now, and yeah, we will be right back in 5 minutes. right. Okay, we are back. And we are just testing the ground in front of us.
Thanks for letting us know off mic how this was such a good solution. We just got through, and we're moving to the next room.
I would never. I would never.
By the way, so what's the floor made of in this room?
I think this
Lava.
floor is stone here, or gravel.
Oh. If
Why?
it is gravel, I'd like to like scrape a trail in the as we're walking single file with my tail, just so that we know the safe route on our way back.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh, am I
easy
not
enough.
carrying you then?
Whichever works best. I'm just afraid that on the way back we won't know which way we came.
No,
I mean,
that's fine.
I can.
You would be able to create a path with whatever you would like to, either with pebbles or just using. You could just easily drag the staff along, and there's probably a layer of dust and dirt there, just from
Finn
general.
can use her tail.
That's fair
to
enough.
sweep up.
Then please continue to carry me, my sweet prince.
Wait,
Wait, where's Way?
Underneath.
Oh,
We're in the same square.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna testing 15 feet in front of me
Right.
until something happens.
Okay. So this next one, I'm sorry. I feel like I got some
We should
water
go,
down the wrong throat.
Single file too.
So like this
Yeah.
is where I am when I'm testing this one.
So, as you're testing this, you get to here, and just to speed things ahead slightly. So, everything yellow I've marked is safe until you test this block right
So
here.
I'm at that spot and I'm testing this one.
Right, and eventually you whack this, and another block comes down, which you can mark here.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So that's not safe, but that one square in front of it is.
So I'll test this one to the north, the last safe block.
Okay, one to the north is safe.
Okay. I'll test. I can still reach here, so I'll just do one more north there.
Sure. One to the north there is also safe.
Okay.
This is like playing Etrian Odyssey or any mapping game.
And test to the east of the northmost block.
Okay.
I was gonna say this feels like that Fall Guys thing where you're all trying to make your way across
Oh,
the
yeah.
tile.
And then continue. I can from where I am now. I can get the next one to the right.
Yeah, let's say you do another one of these long sweep things to save time. All of that is safe.
Here's where I
for
am
the time
to
being.
here.
And as you're going to this one, this tile over here, as soon as you touch this one here,
Gotcha.
a pillar. Let me see if I can draw this. A pillar from the wall comes out, not from the ceiling, but from the wall comes out and slams the other side of the wall, and then recedes into the wall it came from.
Well, that
Okay, so we
complicates
can-
things.
Oh.
We can just jump.
No,
We can
it
jump
really-
over that.
Is it tall?
Oh, I
And-
thought he said it recedes.
And you said it recedes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it doesn't block the path, but you get the sense that stepping on this tile here, what I've marked there for you is where is the space it took up when it came out.
I would like to check. So it was that one. This one, where the arrow is
Right.
pointing.
That would count too, right? Because it's a long red.
No, that's just the area the pillar takes up, not necessarily the pressure plate.
Oh, okay.
You test that square, and the same thing happens.
This one.
that the same thing happens again. It shoots out of the wall and slams the other
This
side.
one.
The same thing happens again. At this
Or this one.
point, at this point,
Yeah, we could just jump over it, right?
I could levitate someone across. If it's just like the ground.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Well, I could
Well-
also give people a boost up if you people. Sorry, do you say how tall it was, Matt? I got too distracted by hitting sticks.
how tall it is about half the height of the room. I would say the room is about 10 feet, I think, ish. Maybe even a little higher, actually. Probably like. Actually, how high
But
is-
it's not there now, so all we have to do is jump over.
Oh, I see what you mean. Jump over that.
Yeah.
Can I test? Can I hit this one?
Yes, you can, and the same thing happens.
Huh.
I'm gonna take
All we have to do is clear that 10 feet.
one step forward.
Ronnie could toss everyone across, and then I could levitate Ronnie over, so none of us will like stumble if we try to jump.
Hit this one.
Speaking out of game, mechanically, I know Waylon has been able to jump over 10 feet. Like,
Yeah.
doing the long jump. I can't remember the math off the top of my head. I don't have the book on me. Let me look it up.
For jumping,
Yeah.
Deinonychus can jump good. I'm looking at the sheet now.
Jump good.
Jump good.
10 feet. If you move 10 feet before, you can jump equal to your strength score. So I can jump 11 feet.
Us can jump exactly 10 then. He might just make it.
I
Well,
can
then
jump
Ronnie
12.
can toss you. Did we
Yeah.
test if this one activates anything?
Yeah. Can I hit the third one?
So 3 to the east of you, over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is clear. It doesn't happen again.
So who can jump 10 feet? Ronnie puts
Raise
their
your
hand.
I raise my
Understand.
little
What?
feathery claw.
Like, just barely, but yes.
Oz, I can carry you. I think. What do you? With a decent run, they say modest. With a couple feet run up, I could probably jump like 18 feet.
Okay.
I probably dismount way
Yeah.
in preparation
I'll
of this jump.
Yeah.
Oz doesn't get off of Finn, he just reaches his 2 arms forward for someone else to pick him up.
All right.
Ray can
Pass
just pass.
Oz forward.
Yeah.
John.
Pass the bird, kid.
But also, everyone needs to back up a little. I need about 10 feet.
Okay.
I guess where
I
I
climb
am.
back into Way's arms.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
So you're carrying
I'm-
Bird Kid, right? And you're gonna
Yeah,
make an athletics jump across.
Well, according to the jump calculator, I think I can just, if I have 10 feet of running start,
Yeah.
I can jump 18 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely
10
can make it, but you still need to make an athletics thing to do it.
Okay.
Oh, because you're carrying Oz.
Well, also because it's fun.
Woof.
Okay. So you step on your back heel. You're sort of fumbling with Oz a little bit, and you step with your back heel on this thing, and it sort of whizzes past you, almost hitting you. You can feel it zoom past. It's really scary. Like, it almost hits your butt as it's going across.
I don't think Ronnie says anything, but they feel very self-conscious for like feeling braggadocious about their jumping ability.
Oz has curled up into a ball, much like an armadillo.
Are you guys dead yet? I can't see very well.
We're fine. Can I tap this one real quick? And just sort of like the area around us. I feel like it's probably clear, but I think
Are you
just
still
gonna, like-
holding Oz? So you guys are sharing a space at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
And which one are you tapping? Here? In front of you?
I mean, I'm gonna do like the whole area, sort of right around, because
Okay.
Like
also
15-foot radius.
I want to make sure that not everyone has to land in the exact same spot at the same time or something.
All of this is clear. Let's see. All of this is clear too.
Then I move over, and I set Oz down in like a little bit of the back area. And could I ready an action to like help anyone
Yes.
with my long reach?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. So with help, we get advantage on that? How does this work?
I would say that Ronnie should be able to grab you and pull you across to help in some way, depending on what it rolls. Because, like, if it's about to hit you, you'll still get a dex save. So, like, depending on how far you jump. I'm not going to determine exactly what's going to happen, because there's a little bit of RP zhuzhing here. But Ronnie will help, to the best of their abilities.
Right.
You'll either get it on the initial jump or on the dex save, depending on how far you go. But as a dino, you should you have like crazy jumping abilities, right?
Right, but I did just roll a 10.
What's your jump skill thing?
I have a jump skill?
Yeah. I was just looking at your sheet.
I don't see nothing.
It's a secret skill.
You have like the pounce power, right?
Well, I know what that does in combat. I don't know what that does out of combat.
Yeah. In my opinion, it makes you really good at jumping.
Cool.
Well,
Awesome. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Wait, you rolled a 10? Okay, so wait. That means that you should roll with advantage to see
Okay, awesome.
if you have to make a dex save or not. Okay, yeah, because you basically almost land and tip so that your tail, not your full body, like your feet land on this proper square, but you, as you're taking getting your footing, your tail almost pushes back for support on it, and Ronnie basically shoves you a little bit forward or grabs you by the arm and pulls you so that you don't the scaly scruff. Hey Meowth, what's up? So you are safe. So you don't need to roll anything on that one.
Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I need this tail to balance. Otherwise, I'll fall over.
No. Yes, please. I beg of you. Be good. Be good.
Show me the baby.
Show the baby.
Okay, Finn, you're next.
I want to see the baby. Baby!
Baby! Oh. Wait, can I roll acrobatics, or does it have to be
yes, you can do
athletic?
acrobatics.
Okie dokie. Oh boy.
Okay, you do
Well,
you do basically the same thing. Oh, actually with advantage because Ronnie's gonna help.
oh hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you make it
Nice.
easily.
I do a backflip.
Yeah, you do a backflip and land perfectly, gymnast posed.
Yeah.
Backflip.
Oh my god, Kel, no.
It's okay, I got it this time.
A very slow backflip. You're basically laying on your side and kicking yourself around like a
breakdancing dynamic.
Yeah. Alright, now it's up to Wei.
Yep, and I'm gonna do acrobatics too.
Okay. Okay, thank God for that. Thank God for that advantage, because that would have been really bad. So, yeah, you make it across, and your friends are there to steady you, and the thing does not go off again.
That was a bunch of good job, everyone, getting those rolls out of the way before whatever's happening next.
Yeah, that was Hope there's not another one of those.
And no, there's definitely gonna be one of those.
I can't see
Oh.
much else of the chamber. Ronnie, Finn, do you guys
Oh,
see
want me to
anything?
Yeah, we should
I'm gonna keep
yeah,
doing
yeah.
the tapping thing.
I think, yeah.
Can I see? Does this look like something, or is that just decorative?
Make an investigation check. It looks like a.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah. It looks like a
Oh.
hole in the wall. It looks like a burrow of some kind, like an animal burrow.
Okay. Despite the fact that I've been like tapping very loudly, and we've been jumping a bunch right here, I suddenly dropped my voice a little, and like, hey, did anyone see that? Kel, do you know what that burrow might belong to?
That's a great question. Can I roll to see if I know what kind of burrow that belongs to?
Sure.
Nature or what?
Yeah, I think nature's fine.
Beautiful.
No, it doesn't remind you of anything, and you're also a little too creeped out by everything that's just happened to really focus on it. You think
Okay.
it's
Little
probably
pea-brain
just some kind of
dinosaur.
rabbit, and you're like, whatever.
I'm gonna tap
Yeah.
this way so that we can go then this way. So it begins again, the tapping.
Okay, it's all safe that way. And you said you're going this way, too?
Yeah, and then we'll take a turn that way once, just to give a little bit of a berth
Okay.
to whoever might be in there.
And the rest of you guys are staying here. Oh, okay, you're following them.
Oh, I was following Ronnie, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And then continuing on, same vein.
Okay,
Until
as-
I notice something.
As you tap this one here, another column comes out of the wall in the same sort of vein, and it takes up a shorter distance, but it takes up that space there.
Okay.
You
I'm
get the
gonna go
sense
up
it's the
here.
same thing.
Here we go again.
Just double check on the side.
As you guys are getting ready to do that, something begins to emerge from the hole on your left.
Okay, time to book it. Time to book it.
Can I say this whole little safe space thing looks like an earthworm with like a big head? The one square is its eye.
Yes.
Oh,
Would you say
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's like
It's a
earthworm ship?
kiki!
It is a kiki.
Kiki.
I just saw it. Oh yeah, it looks like a robot earthworm.
Yeah.
Okay, so these three creatures, three small monstrous creatures, emerge from this hole, and they are hairy and vaguely humanoid, but small, wielding daggers, and they have 6 glowing eyes and a shock of black hair and 4 arms and 2 legs that they stand upon, covered in like torn rags, and they have like these mandibles that pop out of their mouths, and they have this green spewing goo that's coming out of their mouths too.
Ah.
Oh, are
and-
these bad? Hell?
Yes, bad.
No, no, no.
so
yeah,
the-
I'm gonna vote bad.
So these guys have been waiting. They've heard the sound of the pounding traps going off, and they are going to rush towards you. I need you guys to roll initiative now.
Oh, barnacles.
Oh,
That-
they're good.
Go
Damn
roll for
it.
torch.
Oz is just
Woo,
so
didn't roll
ready for
one!
initiative today.
Ooh, big, big natural 20 on that. Okay. So Oz, you were faced with these things. They were trying to get the jump on you, but because Ronnie spotted the hole and could tell that something probably lived there, they didn't get the full advantage, but you did not hear them moving earlier either as a result of their stealthiness. Just for above game reference, they rolled a stealth check against your guys' passive perception. and they succeeded because of their stealthy nature. So these things begin to mutter to each other in some language, and it looks like they are excited to get into battle with you guys. So right now, Oz, it is your go to decide how you want to deal with these creatures.
Okay. Has it been more than a minute since our last battle?
Yes.
Okay, Shadow Blade is gone. Oz is going to squeak a little bit in surprise. Go run over towards Ronnie because he feels safer near Ronnie. And then he is going to Scorching Ray and use 1 ray per each of these 3 creatures he can see.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kill it with fire.
Okay. I
Let me know what of
believe.
those hit.
I think all 3 of them hit.
Nice.
Yeah, they all hit.
All right, beautiful.
Okay, it's a 9 to the. I assume we're going left to right.
Yeah, left or right.
Okay. Okay. The first one shoots and burns the one on the left right in the center of the chest. He howls in pain. He is already mostly dead from that. Same goes for this next one whose hair catches ablaze, and he's like struggling to put it out by banging it against the walls of the cave and throwing dirt on himself. And this one also takes one to the arm. One of his arms is almost completely useless as a result of this attack. They're all still up, but they have all taken a palpable hit there.
Use fire. Fire is good.
The first one of the 3, actually the one closest to the hole, is going to turn back and bellow into the hole something. What's that?
No, that was just me in character being unhappy that it's calling for backup.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
going to bellow in that. Do any of you guys speak Undercommon?
Nope.
Nope.
Meowth, you're not allowed to have pizza.
I
It's
love this for
mine.
us.
It's mine. Meowth's bad.
But I feel like it's pretty intuitive what's possibly happening. Like, no part of Ronnie thinks, aha, he's probably telling them,
Let's all
Don't do
retreat.
it.
Tea party.
I'm scared.
they're not free after all.
Hey guys, we just made some new friends.
Hey, barbecue.
I think
Um,
Can we at least tell by like the tone of voice? Is it like panicked? Is it angry?
Is it excited?
It is neither. It seems to be a well, I guess it's excited insofar as it's a like sort of a war cry that's like calling out for all to hear
Oh boy.
in that direction. And you hear distinctly a lot of movement and a lot of scuttling inside the burrow.
Oop, time to go.
Yeah.
And at this point, these guys are going to move forward. They're going to go toward... This one's going to go towards... They're all going to move towards Oz, because he was the one who shot at them. They assume he's the powerful leader. That's enough space.
Bird Kid is incredibly concerned by this.
Okay. Okay, so they're going to use their multi-attacks on Oz. First
Jesus. Oh
two.
god.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3.
Oh no!
Well, Bird Kid's about to die.
No.
That's 4
No.
piercing.
No.
That one is 4 piercing, and that one will be 4 piercing. So that's 16 damage. That's the first attack.
Wait, 16, isn't it?
I'm sorry,
That's
12.
After
This is not my math day,
it's
guys.
12.
That is 12, not 16, yes. This next one is going to make 3 dagger attacks as well. 1 hit. Miss.
Oh, that was 1. Oh, fuck.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, Oz is about to be like
Wait,
dead,
what?
dead.
They each have 3 attacks. Holy shit. Oh, okay, now
AC right now is 14, so I think 2 of those hit.
Okay, 2 of those hits for 4 and 6.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oz is down.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
Oz,
no.
Oz
They're
is
good.
down.
no, I do my thing. I do my interception thing.
Okay. That's your fighting style, right?
Yeah.
So that means you take the damage for them? Or no, you
No, it just
absorb.
means it's reduced by 13.
Oh, you're doing interception. Gotcha.
So it's reduced to 0 the second attack.
Okay. This
But
next...
that is also my reaction, so I don't have the ability to do another thing.
Okay, so this next one is going to try to attack Oz as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a miss.
Yes.
Miss.
Yes.
Miss.
I am
Yes.
fine with this.
Bird Kid
Yes.
is saved.
Bird Kid
Yes.
is up with very little health. Oz is not looking so great. Oz has been stabbed a surprising number of times. Ronnie, as you are, even though you are terrified for Oz's situation right now, your warrior senses and just your big ol' ears give you the sense that you can hear the scuttling of other of these creatures from the hole, and as you turn and glance that way, you can see one about to emerge in there, or maybe more. Their limbs are many. You're not sure how many are in there right now, because they seem to be able to squeeze through these tight spaces.
Didn't like that at all.
Okay, Ronnie, it is your go.
I think we should go. I can come back if I need to, but then I'm gonna scoop Oz if I can, like an object attraction, take a disengage, back up a little and run to jump across this thing.
Yeah, sure. Oz, you'll allow that?
Will you let me scoop you, Oz?
Please, I am very hurt.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, grab football, carry Oz, and jump across.
Okay. Do you need me to make an athletics?
Yes, please. Easy
feels-
jump and made it.
Okay. I put Oz. Okay, so I did a disengage as my action. I'm not gonna jump back yet because I will just get hit, but I 5, 10, might be able to still make it back if you. No, I used my reaction already. So I guess I'll just take a shot at the one closest to Way.
Action search?
Oh no, I can't. I use my action. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's it. Damn it!
Yeah, unless you have a bonus action, you're kind of
I
done.
have so few bonus actions.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay, that's the end of Ronnie's turn. Dino, it is your go.
Okay, can I make use of my disengage such that I can run by all these guys without attracting any attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
I think that's how disengage works, yeah.
Okay. Just wasn't sure whether I had to like be here then disengage or the order.
Right, well,
but
either
yeah.
way, it would work the same way.
Okay.
Then I'll. Can I actually say that I then moved out of the way so that running spot, that landing spot, is still clear?
Yeah, that's totally
And
fine.
I would not have been checking. So if these ones are trapped, I accept my fate. But
No,
Be
that is
prepared.
not a trapped spot.
Okay. I will just then run by. Well, I'll do my athletics first, I guess.
Mhm.
Do I get advantage on that because of
No, you
pounce?
do
How
not.
did you? Okay. Boop. Boop. That's not
That's a
great.
Oh, that's a strength. Is that how you?
Yeah, I
roll
don't
your
have athletics on my
Okay,
beastie
gotcha.
sheet.
Okay, but
You don't have a plus to your athletics on your.
I do. I have a Well, I don't have a plus to athletics. No, I don't have that in my skills.
Don't you use whichever is your Kelken if Kelken is higher?
Kelkin keeps
Yeah, whichever one's
int,
higher.
wisdom, and charisma and constitution. I think. I think strength and dex come from the form. Let me check again.
I thought the rule was whichever one's higher you keep.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure.
your
that-
game
Yeah.
stats are replaced by the stats of the beast, but you retain alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. You retain. Well, I know I'm stronger as Dino than I am as Kelkin. So.
Okay. In that case, you're gonna land on this one, and I'm gonna need you to make a dex save for me to dodge out of the way of
On
the thing. Okay,
You-
perfect.
Nice.
You
Oh.
realizing where you are, you immediately instinctively, like the dinosaur is moving you, feeling your beast senses just leaps over there. So yeah,
Animorph stuff.
Been Animorph for too long. Yeah.
oh wow, you both thought of the thing. Yeah, you're now Tobias.
And then I'll just move up here to
Okay,
make
yeah.
way.
And
For way.
Way.
and
Yeah, exactly.
we're getting one group mind right now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just based on what you've been able to see and intuit, that you know for a fact those spaces are safe right now too.
I'll end my turn there.
All right, it's Waylon's turn.
Waylon turns to Infinity, says, "Don't be stupid. I swear to fuck." And I'm
Wow.
gonna cast
What?
Sanctuary on
You,
her.
is that a
I've never
promise?
been stupid.
You have not. Continue
I've
that.
never been
Don't do
stupid.
that.
I was born perfect, damn it. You ward a creature within range.
And with that, I'm gonna boogie. I'm gonna take a disengage, pretty much doing the same thing Cal did.
So you sanctuary
Preferably
her,
without rolling a
right?
6. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna run forward and wait, is that
Do a
that's a
flip.
bonus action, yeah.
Yeah. No, I did a think.
Okay.
Right, and acrobatics.
Okay, yeah, you make it. It's not as beautiful a jump, but you do make it.
Any jump you can land.
Yeah. And jump you can walk away
And then
from.
yeah.
I see a door.
Okay, Finn, your go.
Okay, wonderful. She is going to first. Hold on. I have so many things. I have so many things.
Can you bardic yourself?
Okay.
I don't
I think
you
I can.
Really?
Oh, I lied. I don't know. I was just guessing optimistically.
No, you can't.
I think, alright, cool to know. I think I'm going to, is this, hold on, I'm trying to figure out if this is a bonus action. Okay, it doesn't say if this is a bonus action. I'm just gonna ask. Are my magic tricks bonus actions?
I think it depends on the trick.
Okay, is my smoke bomb a magic trick? I mean,
Double
is
check
my
that.
smoke bomb a bonus action? It's definitely a magic trick.
Let me double check your sheet here for a second. Because it might be the kind of thing we just didn't... I didn't put
not
on
think
and have
about
to
this.
decide. Yeah. I think it's intended to be an action. Because typically they're either actions or reactions that we've made for you so far.
Okay, cool. Alright, fine. That's totally okay. Alright, in that case, she's just gonna, once again, we're gonna backflip it.
Are you taking disengaged so you don't get hit by these guys?
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, you make it. Another shaky one. Very similar, almost identical to what Wade just did.
I'm
Oh, wait.
nervous.
Oh, wait, that was Waze.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You didn't roll. You cheated.
love that
You
I-
cheater. I made a mistake, and you're like, yes, that's correct.
The greatest magic
Sharing
trick
is
anyone
caring.
ever pulled.
I hallucinated a roll.
We both thought Waze
That's so
roll.
funny.
Everyone did.
The real trick was on me. The Joker's trick. Okay, so yeah, you make it. And that's... Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
What a question. I feel like I should.
A bard with a bonus action? First time for
I
everything.
know.
I was looking it up to see if you could give yourself bardic, but the first Google autocomplete thing was, can you give yourself genital herpes? And then I gave up.
Oh,
I'm surprised. I mean, depends how many genitals you have in that case.
I don't think I have any relevant bonus actions right now, so.
Okay. You guys are not worth the bardic. That's what I'm hearing. And that will be the end of that turn. Hey, what the heck?
I just realized that because I keep thinking of Ronnie, even though I don't have good charisma and I don't have good intimidation, therefore, as a character who could do a like big roar to try to scare people, but realize that the image that comes to my head is Mike Sullivan. What's his first name? What is Sully's name? Full name?
Sully Sullenberger.
James
P. I think it's James P. Sullivan. Is that right?
Yeah, that sounds.
Yes, he's always called James by the boss.
Mike Wazowski. I'm watching
Mike
you,
Wazowski.
James P. Sully Sullivan.
So Sully is what I think of when I'm like, this is what Ronnie looks like when they try to scare people.
But wait, you're not the one with the dragon roar.
I'm not.
But someone does have that.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, Oz, it is your go.
Okay. As Ronnie was, saved Oz and carried him, Oz is just looking up at Ronnie with big eyes, realizing Ani has saved them. Oswald will remember that.
I want a dog, but I like you.
Ronnie is dog.
Yeah.
Both can be true.
Oz is just gonna take his action here to just chug a health potion. Not a superior one, just a standard one.
You can do that as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, really?
That again, 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Potions take a bonus action.
Yeah, that's just a popular house rule we're adopting for this campaign. It hasn't come up yet, but it's.
Right.
Otherwise, there's
Oz
no
is no longer bloody. Oz was looking real bad, but health potion kind of helped him out there. Oz, holding on to Ronnie's leg for comfort, is going to shoot a firebolt at the nearest one.
Mm-hmm. It hits. Directly strikes him in the face.
Firebolt, not flaming,
scorching
whatever.
ray.
Scorching ray.
Ah, gotcha.
I have just one level 2 spell slot left.
Ooh.
And we are not through here.
Okay, that immolates him completely. He turns to dust and bone on the ground. He is done. Dunzo.
Rock and stone?
Rock and stone.
Flip him off.
Rock and roll.
Okay, would you like to move, Oz?
It is taking Oz a great power of will not just run for the door when the ground could be trapped.
I think I think Ronnie probably landed as people were landing is probably like doing that thing of like facing the baddies, but like having clocked the door. Like, I think we should just get out of here. Hopefully, if they step on here, they can't get out of the way. But I don't want to see
traps. They might.
I really want to see them get squished, but if they make it past, yeah, we should probably bolt.
Oz, if you want to get on my back, I'll take you.
I could just run really fast. I would like to be out of here.
Okay, I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna run. And Oz is just gonna beeline it over to the door here, just straight line.
Okay. Would you like to open it?
If he can.
Yep, he can.
I don't know if that's an action or a bonus action.
No,
Oz
I think that's
has
just
both.
a normal thing you can do.
object interaction. I like the idea that if he can, as though like, oh yeah, do his feathers grab a doorknob?
No opposable thumbs. You can click the door icon to open it, or you should be able to.
Lovely.
All right. One more cave.
I think you
Oh,
still have
yay.
5 feet of movement left too if you want to enter the room. You can even
Oz
shut the
very
door if you want
nervously
extra.
He would, but he doesn't want to shut all of his friends outside.
Right.
He can
I
still
know.
reach for it,
I'm
realize
thinking-
what he's doing, and kind of pulls his hand away.
I'm thinking of my own Baldur's Gate playthrough this week, where I was just constantly trying to dodge the arcane turrets and just
I think
constantly
you also-
putting doors in the way.
If you use a bonus action potion and your movement and an object interaction, you could take a hide action.
Oz used the spell for his action.
Yeah.
Or a dodge or something.
But he used an action.
Firebolt was
Oh.
the action.
Oh, Firebolt was the action. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, it is the Kaiteen's turn. Maybe Chitin. I don't know how you want to say this. Seems like Kaiteen. So this one is dead, right? From the shadows, from this burrow, 3 more will emerge in the same place as the other ones. They're just appearing on the scene right now. This one is going to try to throw its daggers at Ronnie.
Oh fuck! I didn't think of that.
1, 2, 3. I think those all miss. Yes. This one, seeing that miss, is going to... Well, he can still stand on this corpse. Let's just move this corpse out of the way for the time being. And he's going to do the same thing. He's going to throw daggers at Ronnie as well. Hit.
Oh no.
Hit. Miss. 3 piercing. 4 piercing. 7 piercing total to Ronnie.
Right.
That will bring their turn to an end. Although, as these ones are moving forward, Ronnie, you can still hear yet more sounds coming from the burrow. All good.
Tight. Cool. Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
I'm gonna dip and I'm gonna follow Oz. I can only get to the door. FYI, everyone.
You can dash, right?
Yeah.
Ronnie, you get out of here. Don't worry. We got this.
Well, people can move.
I'm by
through
got
me,
this.
and I wouldn't be mad to be like the last one in between us and them, but maybe I want to be further. Okay, I'll take my.
No,
dash.
maybe you should take care of us.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 30. Oz, is there anywhere to go from here?
I have no idea. I really can't see in there. Like, I know I'm an owl, but I just really can't see at night.
Would you let me do like a perception check? Because like I can see that there's this other tunnel to the south. Does it look like there's any other form of egress in this room? And
You
especially
don't need a
the
perception
problem.
check to realize this is just a room.
This is what?
Just a room.
Okay. Can I then be like, bad news, room looks like a dead end. Can I scoop Oz again? And use my dash to move further down this other tunnel?
Wait, no, we can rest in here. We can barricade the door.
Do you get useful things on a short rest? I guess you could get health back.
I need a rest. I need to heal, and I would like to cast more spells.
If we can rest in there, maybe they'll go away and we can just sneak by. We don't have to make them mad or anything. Maybe they'll go away.
Yeah,
Alright.
the traps won't be triggered.
I'll come in with Oz. Oops, sorry.
We have rope. We can tie the door shut.
Can I sort of scoop Oz so that he's behind me? I don't
Yeah,
know.
what have you done so far?
I used my movement and dash. And I'm only using a little bit of my dash.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to human shield yourself in front of Oz and Oz allows that, I don't see why that's a problem.
And I'm going to swoop Oz around so that he's behind me if I can.
Okay. So, like, Oz here?
So sort of open, and also if anything comes in, they're not going to see him first.
I love that
Right.
the Oz token is like the classic Oz artwork and not the updated with the dragon outfit too. It's like, it's so
Classic.
funny.
It's just a chunky bird. But it
Yeah,
looks
he's just a
good.
bird. He
Oh,
really
nice.
is just an owl in that one.
This version does make me feel very able to swoop him up whenever I
Yeah,
need
right.
to.
He has less
I
agency.
think it's,
Sort of a lump.
wait, you know, like when a cat is spooked and they're just all fluff? I feel like that's Oz right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, like that. His feathers are fluffed up. His eyes are real big.
Yeah, it's a fluffed up situation. Okay, that's the end of Ronnie's turn, yeah?
Yeah, just so yelling out all right, just come in. We're gonna try to get safe.
I don't know. For shits and giggles, I'm just gonna move over here, trigger the thing, and then run into the room, just to cause some confusion.
Just step 1 foot forward.
Like rest my tail on it and then dash away. If that's can I do that safely?
What? Rest your tail on the
So
door?
I just want to step here, press my tail on the bad area, and then run away, just to cause confusion.
Are you dashing away?
Well, I have 50 feet of movement. I have movement to spare.
Right, because you're fast as a dino, right? So
Yeah.
you're... Oh, I think you... Don't you have 40 feet of movement?
I think I have 50 as a Deinonychus. No, 40, you're right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30... Oh, yeah. You could get as far back as Oz, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you... Whether that's your... I'm just trying to think if that's your action or your bonus action and you want to do that.
I mean, I don't know if it'll actually do anything. I just want them to be confused.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
So... you press this thing down really quickly and then you dart away. The thing shoots out and shakes the wall. And when it does, a piece of rubble falls right here, sort of like similar to this other one. And this one right here starts chittering and getting angry in response. It doesn't hit him. And these two sort of back away, but then they get right back up in your face after it happens.
Huh. Interesting. I'll just file that mentally as I make my retreat.
Yeah.
We love.
Love to see it.
I'll end my turn there.
Waylon, it's your turn.
So with 30 feet, that gets me here.
Mhm.
But I would like to also hold my action so that if they try and jump, or they try and cross that, I want to shoot a crossbow bolt to where we know it will activate the pressure plates, or whatever the mechanism is. I want to squish
Okay.
them.
All right. So if they try to cross the threshold, you're going to shoot and try to trigger the thing.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Makes sense. Then Finn, it is your go.
Okay, wait. So Wei is not going into the room.
He's
I
just
am
standing in the
in
door
the
frame right now.
doorway. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess yeah. She's probably just gonna. She's spooked enough just to dash
Okay.
into the room too.
Do you have cunning action?
I sure do.
Oh, that's cool. So you can still do an action, right?
I
Yeah.
technically can. If I must. However, I think I'm going to. Actually, I don't know if this is helpful.
I think
No,
we're-
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. What would you like to hold it to do?
A smoke bomb.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
In what scenario would you like to use the smoke bomb?
If those things make it over the wall stamper, I'm going to try to smoke bomb an area so that they cannot perceive way or us in the door.
Okay. Cool. All right, Oz, it is your move.
Oz, he can't see them anymore, so he's going to hold an action as well, where if they cross over the pillar and he can see him again, he's gonna shoot a firebolt at the closest one.
Or
Um,
just do a full fireball. I think they burned it.
the
spell slots.
you can see because you can see through because neither of the people in front of you are 5 feet wide, so you can shoot
Well,
if you want
Oz,
to.
Oz does not have the dark vision. The tokens do not
Oh,
show
I'm
up
so
on the map.
sorry.
He literally cannot see them right now.
Yeah,
Me too.
you are
Whoa.
correct. You are correct.
I
I
can
misunderstood the
barely
situation.
see them. Yeah.
Also,
And
arguably be very little because Ronnie is sort of actively trying to like mama bear in front of him.
Oz has, along with getting ready for the spell, you can see the rope at his feet. He is ready to tie this door shut.
So you're holding the action to fireball them in case they get within sight range.
Firebolt. I'm not using a third level spell on
Yes,
these two,
firebolts.
but
I sorry.
yeah, he's
I
gonna
was
shoot whatever is closest if they make it over that trap.
Where is the place where you can see, just so I can get
Basically,
a
if
sense of
they make it through the trap, Oz is going to be able to see them.
it? Okay.
For
Okay.
context, yeah, this is as far as I can barely see this one right here.
Okay.
Oz
Gotcha.
cannot see that one.
So
Oz cannot see any of them.
the smoke bomb and the firebolt would go off relatively at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
So
by smoke bomb you mean crossbow.
crossbow
Finn's
would go
smoke bomb.
first. Finn's smoke bomb and
Okay.
Oz's firebolt would happen after they cross the threshold. And let's see, what is the range on there? It's not very good. Okay, so they are going to try to jump across. Okay.
Crossbow.
Beautiful.
This one won't be necessary to do.
Oh,
So I'm not gonna. You can tell this one is not doing it. You can just tell innately that that's not gonna hit. And so, he jumps over here, and the thing comes out, and he's got to make a dex save. Okay, which
Fuck.
he does. He jumps back really quickly. He's gonna. So he's in 5. He's used 10 feet of movement already on that thing going off. He turns to the other one and he's like, he's gonna try again. And okay, he just barely makes it. But
Get a crossbow now or not?
Actually, you're right. Yeah. So he's making it again. So you shoot your crossbow again. Let's say you shoot it now. Okay. It strikes the ground next to him.
Hey.
And the thing goes off again. He's caught unawares by it, so he doesn't realize the fact that he thinks he's going to make it. So he's not even like trying to make the dex save. And so the wall comes out and just smashes him to smithereens.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful.
he is just dead. He's just pounded into the wall. completely
I
dead.
saw a
It's red
flash of
tooth
something.
sack.
Was that good?
I got
That's
This one's chittering and like looks at what just happened to his friend, and he's like, I'm not gonna do that.
do it, do it.
Two flip.
He's where's my oh here it is. No circle line. No take, only throw. He literally can't reach. No wait, yes he can. He can. He's gonna try to throw 3 daggers with disadvantage. Okay, so he's got
What is the
disadvantage.
mechanic of the door? Is the door just this one 5-foot thing, or is it sort of this is an open area?
It is a stone double doors that opens in the center, almost like a saloon doors, but they don't swing shut. So, and from what you can tell, Oz would be able to tie them shut because of the handles on the back, or you could like, wedge something underneath the door handles on the back. They look to be a fine dwarven make.
Within 10 feet of.
Okay, for now, let's just focus on these dagger attacks on way.
The
Okay.
attempted stabs.
Ooh, a big miss because of the. Okay, so that one will hit, right?
Yep. 16 is what you gotta beat.
That one will miss. Okay, so Way will take 3 piercing damage from that.
Can I just do my thing?
I'm sorry. Your thing is
My fighter feat, my fighter ability to reduce the damage. Interception.
Yeah, you can if you'd like.
Yeah,
I would.
It's just a reaction. I don't run out of it.
Yeah. Then do it.
It's only 3 damage, so it'll automatically cancel all of it.
Okay, great. There you go. Okay, so yeah, as the dagger is flying towards Way, you just sort of like knock it out of the way with the hammer, deflect it, and it goes flying and it hits the ground. This Kytine seems very upset by that. These other ones are gonna come out now.
No.
Shut the door. We just gotta shut the door.
This one's going to go here.
Wait, get in here.
And attempt to jump across. He will make it.
No.
I did forget that there were.
10.
Does that trigger Oz's firebolt?
And the smoke bomb?
Yes, it does. It triggers both. So, let's say Oz's firebolt goes off first because otherwise it would be too hard for him to see who's hitting because of the smoke. So please roll your firebolt. Okay, that will miss. It's a little bit under. So it sails past.
Oz is having trouble seeing around Ronnie.
Yep. I was like, what are you doing?
Warning shot.
And this will also trigger the Finn's smoke bomb, which is, I'm just going to pull it up now so we can see it. Smoke bomb. Oh, did you just put it in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Creates a 10-foot radius sphere of colorful smoke where just standing. Must make a con save or be blinded. Okay. So we're going to say it's pink for consistency. Oh, that's not good. No, stop making cubes. Oh, we'll do the circle first. And let's linger. It's a 5-foot, and that's a 10-foot.
I think you could finagle it being slightly bigger if you move it 1 down.
It's about the same size, right?
I think it is.
Yeah, that's.
If you move it down by 1, then it would obscure most of the safe area.
Yeah.
It might discourage them from jumping more.
It also jumped over there and didn't have anything drop on it.
Well, it would.
Oh, we'll wait to see if we hear anything fall in the smoke.
It would sort of push, if I understand the way volumetric stuff works, it would sort of push a little bit out this way because there is a little divot in the wall too. Yeah, that looks completely appropriate. Let's make it an udder, so it's a cow. But a little bit of that because there's a divot here. There'll be a little bit of a push out there, I believe, is how that would work. So yeah, it is a little bit obscured. So he's gonna have to make a con save. What's your spell save?
15.
Okay, con save. Okay, 2. So
Hey.
he is blinded. That's a natural fail too. What's his? Or until the end of his next turn. Okay, so he is blinded, cannot see right now. So that means he has disadvantage. He fails ability checks that require sights, and attacks against him have advantage. His attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
So, let's see, he's moved, was it 15? And then he moved... Oops. Is that the end of his movement there? I think it is. I'm kind of distracted by how good this music is. Sorry, guys. Did I move him down too much? No, it's alright. 5, 10... He should be here. But let's just say that the smoke bomb takes up that space then too. It's more like this. Okay. So he is blinded. That space is now heavily obscured, which means it is basically like darkness. It functions like darkness. People, you can't see through it. So you would be attacking a creature in that environment would be like having you would have disadvantage on those creatures that you can't see. And so he's stuck there. These other guys are going to try to follow suit.
Would they have disadvantage on trying to jump across because they can't see?
I don't think
They're jumping into the unknown.
I wouldn't think so because they live here and they sort of know. It's not like the makeup of the cave has changed. I mean, they're like dumb, but they're not like they're still animal intelligence.
I was trying to make a 15-foot jump instead of 10. So
it's more a question of whether or not they would want to jump into the pink stuff, and I think this guy is dumb enough that he would, whereas this one would not and can't throw at anything. So I think this one's going to attempt to because he's just dumb. He does make the jump. You can tell this is an ability made by me because I don't say how long the smoke lasts, but I would say it lasts for a turn.
Oh no, you do say. It dissipates at the end of Affinity's next turn.
Oh, great! Yeah. Thank you, Shore. And also Ruthie for knowing me. So he jumps in here when the smoke emerges. So he doesn't have to make the con save, but he is effectively blinded while in it. Whereas the other one would be blinded until the end of its next turn. All right, it's Ronnie's turn. Love this song.
Wait, are you coming in? Were you gonna close the door?
Ooh, I like that. Let's roll.
Great.
There's a
Then-
hole down here. I'm gonna take a peek, and then I'm running the fuck back in.
All right.
Can you see?
Then
Oh, you have the torch, right?
I got the torch.
I will. Will it just be easy to close? It seemed easy to open.
It's a dwarvish door. Should be easy to close. They love
Okay.
doing the little sliding stone thing.
You're not going to be able to
Motif.
close it while Waylon's in the way of it.
Not while
That would be
he's in the
appreciated,
way.
yes.
Yeah. Then I guess I'll just ready my action to close the door as soon as Way's on the right side of the door.
Okay. I mean, that probably wouldn't take a full action, but...
Okay. Then I will. Yeah. No, I don't. We're not going out there. I mean, there's not that much else to do.
Okay.
Well, wait. Do you wanna head down there now, or do you just wanna like? Would it be possible for us to yank you in? I mean, I guess it doesn't really make much of a
Oh, yeah,
difference,
Ronnie,
but-
you could pull Way in. And close
Well,
the
I
door.
want to check out the tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, secret tunnel.
Wait, what
No.
tunnel? This
we
way?
have to rest.
Yeah.
He just wants to
I
like
just wanna take
sprint
a
down
look.
there a little bit and then sprint back.
Yeah, just a little looky-loo.
Bit of light cardio.
Okay.
Yeah. Because my heart's already not
Okay,
pounding in my ears.
I'll instead what I'll do is watch Way do this little sprint and ready a longbow shot to shoot anything that seems to be making an attack on him. What?
Okay. Yes. Got it. Okay. Readying an action to shoot anyone who comes near Way. Kel, your go.
Is there space next to Way to get in? Yeah, there is. I'll stay by the door, but I'll ready an action if anything comes within melee range of us. I will take a claw attack on them. Yeah.
Okay. Way, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna do a dash, and I want to go 20 feet out, and then come right back.
Okay.
Let go of that. Okay.
Oh wait, what's your speed?
30.
30.
Okay.
So I'd be going 60.
Okay, cool.
I think it's this. That's 20.
No, it was here.
Oh, it's here? Perfect, thank you. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to boop that. Okay, stop. Yeah, I think that just takes us to the same tunnel. So that's 40. And then dive in here.
You'd be like
And then hands on knees. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hands on knees, huffing, puffing. Just, I don't think that leads out.
And you can close the door on the way in if you would like to.
Yeah, I'll do the sliding glass door kick with my foot thing.
Okay. Finn, it is your go.
Are we still in combat?
Technically, these guys are still on the hunt for you guys. So, yes.
Alright,
but you
let
are
me,
in a door. But the door is not locked in any way.
Could I?
What's reverse thieves' tools to lock a door instead of unlocking
Yeah,
it?
right. Could I? Could I use my magic scarves to like tie the door shut?
Sure, and Oz
Even more?
has ropes by his feet as well, but you can use either of those. And since you're
Yeah.
familiar with doing knots and stuff, you'll have advantage on I guess a sleight of hand to do that.
Okay, yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right. She's just in full panic. Get these things away from me mode. So we're gonna do that. Sleight of hand +8. There
Okay,
we
you
go.
easily tie them together. You tie the ribbons around it first, and then tie the ropes around the ribbons in sort of a double knot to make them extra secure.
Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's good.
I hate those guys. I'm just gonna say it. Yep, prejudice. Racism. I don't like it when people throw daggers at me. It fucking hurts.
I don't even know
now
if those
that-
are people.
Now that the door is closed, Ronnie's gonna make a quick survey, like circuit of the room, like looking for any like, is this a hole that something can come in? Is there a zombie in this coffin? Like, are these chests like just like, all right, cool. If we're in here, let me now secure this area, and
Sure.
I will also invite people, especially who might have better investigation skills than me, to join me in such a thing.
Well, we're still gonna act in turn order for now, as these guys are still outside and trying to find a way in. So I'm gonna move it. Finn, are you done with your turn?
Well, we decided tricks are actions, correct? So,
Yeah. However, that
I
wasn't
guess
really a trick. That was just you closing a door. So if you'd like, is there anything else you would like to do?
if I can use a spell, I think I would like to maybe make a shoot. So I want to do a minor illusion, but I don't know if I have to see the spot that I'm illusioning to.
I think you have to put it someplace you
I
can see.
I think I have to put it where I can see. Okay. And probably the same thing with thaumaturgy. Maybe I can
Actually, I think you could thaumaturgy.
Oh yeah, it just says within range, so
Yeah, spells will say if you have to see the spot. It'll say within sight.
yeah, so I would just
usually. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I was gonna make like a loud, some sort of loud sound, or like the sound of more footsteps coming, like I don't know.
You could have the footsteps run down the sub. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that.
No. Or I
Well,
don't
maybe
know.
you don't have to be able to see. I think I'm confusing it with Baldur's Gate when I think where you think you do have to be able to see where you place it.
I think the illusion one you have to be able to see. Thaumaturgy, you'd want to do something that scares them. You could do flames, or you could do like a
we just got a
scary,
big
like, a
raid.
dropping noise.
Hey,
really?
Goblin Tuesday, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Hey.
This is Wrath of the Godkin. We're a D&D campaign, 5e actual play, homebrew setting. I'm the DM, Matt Shore, aka Shorester. Welcome in, Green Dragon. Welcome in, everyone. Who else did I miss here? Pteria, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Goblin Tuesday. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out. Thank you, Mod, for giving the shout out to Goblin Tuesday. What were you guys up to? Were you doing D&D as well? We're just in a tense combat situation in a dungeon that our heroes have been long trying to get into, and they're trying to evade a bunch of chitines or chitins, however you say that. And yeah, we're in there. Sorry if I have been neglecting chat, but that's yeah, we're a variety stream, but Thursdays are D&D nights. What were we saying, Ruthie?
I pronounce it as bad.
Bad.
Very bad.
Welcome in, Young Black. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. So, hey, maybe chat, if you're D&D fans, do you know this? Do you have to be able to see Minor Illusion where you're placing it?
I feel like it's yes. Just because I was reading it.
You can create a sound, though. You wouldn't be able to see a sound.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, like, usually spells that do, like someone said it before, like, require
no, it
line
doesn't
of
say.
sight.
You could
Yeah.
do a minor illusion just beyond the door.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't say so. Yeah, I think you can do it. It's just Baldur's Gate rules, I think, that are in my head right now.
Alright, okay, cool.
That makes
So,
sense. That's game programming.
in that case, I'm going to, minor illusion, an illusion of myself.
Okay.
Just... I don't want to run down that hall, because we want to go there eventually.
Maybe you could have it run back the way we came.
Yeah, just
Have it-
have it run back the way that we came from.
Or don't do that, because I think it has to be stationary. Do it you making it look like you're casting like a fire. Like you're about to do the same thing that Oz did.
Or, okay, what if I, instead of that, retconning, I would like to illusion like a wall of fire in front of the doors?
Oh, smart.
Like it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just the range that you can put it in to that point. That's 30
Yeah.
feet. Okay,
I would love it
so
if it was like 5 feet in front of the door.
okay, so let's say there is a wall. There's going to be a. It must be no longer than a 5-foot cube.
Barnacles. Well, then it's just going to be a 5-foot cube of fire in front of the door.
Or do the sphere thing that the little shitty skulls were doing.
That's a real spell.
Well, no, but I illusion it so it looks like that.
Oh.
A
'Cause then
flame
it-
sphere.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Of a
Did
flaming.
you see that? Yeah.
yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, so you're going to
Maybe
make
that's
an
more
illusion
threatening.
of a flame sphere in front of the door.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay. And how long can you can keep it up for 1 minute. Okay, great. So that's the end of your turn, right? Unless you want to move at all.
I believe that is all I've got.
Okay, Oz, it is your go if you would like to do it. Something.
Oz is going to grab the rope by his feet and just like double knot the door with it. Just really make sure they can't. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Never mind, never mind. Oz is going to take his dagger and his small knife and just try to wedge both under either door, just to really make sure these things can't be pushed in.
Sure. Okay. So you're basically putting it underneath the handle and between the ropes, so it basically creates an extra buffer between there.
Yeah, he's just kind of creating just like an extra wedge doorstop.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that. That seems perfectly fine. It's already pretty secure. You're basically just double securing it. And there's plenty of refuse in this room. You haven't really scattered it out yet, but there's plenty of refuse in this room that you could use to wedge and put stuff you're finding as you look around. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, Oz is just in panic. Don't let the door move mode.
Okay, got it.
He's up there so he can actually get to the door.
All right, it's the Kyteen's turn. This one cannot see and is confused. He's like fumbling around, feels the wall, wanders back this way. And the wall, the trap, he steps into the trap field and the pillar comes out. He can't see well enough to know that what he's doing. He's trying to find his way back to his burrow, but he's having trouble with it. So he steps on the pressure plate and takes 14 damage, and is just basically smashed by these things and is lying bleeding on that part. And because he's like now suddenly really messed up, he's gonna continue to like hobble his way back this way, trying to find a way out. But he's basically
Don't make me feel sympathy.
really struggling to keep it together right now.
The music.
Yeah,
I know.
You make them, yeah, they sound like war heroes now, like going home after a tough battle.
This guy makes his way. He pushes his way through the smoke. Wait, was that the smoke is cleared at this point, right? Because it was
Yes.
after Finn's
Yes, it
next
would be.
turn. Okay, so this guy makes his way out, and wafts the smoke away, the pink smoke, and he walks up here and he sees the flame orb. And you guys can't see him right now, but he gets this like instinctive memory of warnings about the skulls that guard the entrance to this place, and he sort of like backs away from it and then calls out to the others, pointing at it and sort of warning them as well. At this point, this one's going to try to jump across and see if he can get a closer look at it. He's in better straits than the others. He's not like doing too badly right now. He hasn't taken any damage. He easily makes the jump. He's gonna go forward. and take a look at this. Let's see if he's smart enough to understand what this thing is. So he needs to make an intelligence check against your spell save. You said DC is 15, so he's gonna try.
Oh boy.
He burns himself.
Natural 1. He's rolled a natural 1. He is
Hey.
not the smartest.
Like
He
fire damage.
he howls in fear, pointing at it, and runs the other way, ready to jump back the way he came. And the others fearing this wail of fear are also going to run back towards the hole. This one's going to run inside. That one's still on his way. But yeah, you're not sure, being locked inside this thing, you're not sure what is going on out there. You hear a wild yell, and so you're not sure whether or not that is going to be a them
Shit, did we piss him off?
yeah, you're not sure exactly what's happening at this point. Is there anything you guys as a group would like to do while you're still waiting to see what they're going to do?
I'm wondering, I guess actually, no, never mind. We can't hear. I just was hoping the guy who got scared would try and run back again and get crushed.
It's
Did we hear
possible.
squish?
It's possible that you definitely heard the trap go off on the other side and heard one cry in pain, that one from earlier. But you're not sure what's happening out there in particular. If there's anything you would like to do now, you can. Otherwise, we can just cut ahead to their next turn.
I mean, yeah, I think,
And
even assuming that we're still in combat, Ronnie definitely is like trying to like, if you were running from people trying to attack you and you got into a room, it's like, cool, what's in here? What can we use? What's defensible? Are there weak spots? You know?
Okay,
can I
make
give
it.
Ronnie advantage because I can read Dwarvish?
I would say not yet, but perhaps, based on how this
Okay.
investigation check goes, because you're not sure. This, based on what you can tell, even from before going on your investigation, this place is tattered to hell. It's very hard to find anything that looks relatively intact worth reading at a cursory glance. So please make an investigation check.
Okay, I'll make an investigation check, but I want to say, like, Ronnie's not like necessarily in this moment looking for interesting clues or things. Like, this is like, is this room secure? Are
right.
there
You're trying to look
weapons,
for
like,
secret exits.
or like again,
Or hidden threats, yeah.
is there somewhere where something could come in and hurt us? Is there anything in these things? Like that kind of.
Yeah,
I
of
can
course.
do an investigation. I'm just trying to make a pitch for survival.
Yeah,
know
since it's not outside, and you've already just innately recognized that this is a room, it is more of an investigation in this case.
It is a room.
It is a room. So you're not seeing anything that looks valuable to you. It just feels and looks like a dead end. If anyone else would like to do anything like that, you
That was
can.
They're like sort of like doing like a circuit of the room, just sort of like checking everything. So
You find, as you're going over the room with Ronnie, you find a piece of paper tucked into a hole in the wall.
Okay.
And it is written in Dwarven, or Dwarvish. And you are able to piece together, it feels like it's a tattered entry from something else. But what you are able to read of it says, careful making way to vaults, chokers nesting in ceiling. We'll need to clear them out when installing traps. Try to stay quiet while traveling unless you want to deal with them. I'll cut that and put that into chat for you. And if you could, while you're reading it, there's something about this that strikes you odd, or not odd, but unique, maybe. So please make a history check on it, if you could be so kind.
I'm gonna do it rudely.
Uh,
Just kidding, maybe not.
This seems. This doesn't
Since we're going
seem the best.
Since we're going around together,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, I totally missed the note in the wall at all. Can I use my calming presence and be like, your language skills have been really critical for this entire expedition, and I don't know where you learned Dwarvish, but
I'm going to say yes, you can on the following round, since you already did your action of investigating the room for this one.
Okay.
And you still have the paper. It's not like it's going to dissipate. Kelken, is there anything else you would like to do, or Finn or Oz, while we're in here?
Just upon reading that, I immediately just look up at the ceiling of the current room we're in to see if
Have
there's
you
anything.
shared that with them, Waylon, or have you just read it to yourself? Okay.
Yeah, he'd read it aloud.
Okay.
Maybe quietly, once he sees nesting in the ceiling.
To save time on this, I'm just gonna say, unless there's anything else, what's gonna happen is outside. Let's just resolve the situation. I want to see how this plays out. This guy's gonna go inside the wall. So you're not really seeing what's happening here, but two of them, you get the sound of these guys scrambling. One of them is going to prepare to do another jump. Let's see how that goes. It goes fine. And he also scuttles away. This guy, let's see, 5'10". He's going to try to do a jump as well. Just barely makes it. 30. And you get the sense that these, after a few moments, you get the sense that everything has died down, and you get the sense that you are out of combat for now, as the illusion seems to have worked. You're not exactly sure how or why it worked, but for now, it seems like they are either completely gone or, to the best of your knowledge, lying in wait and trying to be stealthy. You're not exactly sure. But for now, it seems like you are relatively safe inside this room. You did notice that they hadn't tried the door, so you're able to guess that you're probably safe because of Finn's illusion.
There's nothing on our ceiling, right?
There's nothing. This room looks different than the rest of the cavern you've been in so far. It looks like it was once a fully furnished workplace. And based on what Wei was able to find, there's evidence of like that this was both a workplace and a place where people would sit. Maybe not a place for permanent lodging, but maybe a place of almost like a break room and a study where people who there's evidence of ripped schematics and drawings. Some of them seem to detail like the pillars in here and other things. Most of them are so damaged that you can't get a sense of it, but if you were to reason a guess, you'd be able to say that this is probably a place where people worked on designing these ruins, whatever they used to be.
Can I let Wei try that history check again?
Yes. So yeah, you can encourage Wei with your soothing presence to roll again.
Yeah, I think Waylon was getting caught up in the moment, feeling kind of like a rabbit trapped, but Ronnie's soothing, calming presence. Did I click on the right one? I'm worried I clicked on. Oh, I didn't even click on it. That's why. Okay.
Okay. As now that things have died down and your heart isn't beating like the thumping of a running jackrabbit, you feel a little bit more at ease, and you're able to like think back to school, and you're like, wait a minute, wasn't there something about the gnomes and dwarvish? Don't they share a common written language? And wait a minute, why would there be evidence of that here if this is mostly dwarvish construction? And you get the sense that based on certain dialectical choices and based on the way in which it's written and even some of the schematics and stuff you found around here, it almost feels like this place was designed in conjunction between the gnomes and the dwarves, like working together, which is a little odd as they mostly keep to themselves from what you know. Both being proud of their own unique ingenuities. So it's a little weird to have this like, it's sort of like a friendly rivalry in the way that some, countries, sort of like in England and French, kind of thing. And so, it's
a friendly rivalry. That's that is.
Yeah, sometimes probably more contentious than others, depending on individual drunken guys at bars. But for the most part, it's that it's a point of pride for gnomes to be on the cutting edge of mechanical invention, and for dwarves to be on sort of the cutting edge of smithing and construction to a certain extent. So there is some overlap there, but and because
there's overlap from a human looking at it, but if a gnome and a dwarf are in the same room and you said that to them, they'd both take the time to beat the shit out of you, kind of thing.
Yeah, berate you,
thing. Yeah.
and talk about why theirs is superior and what's wrong with the other, kind of, in that.
Yeah, the Australia-New Zealand debate. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, it very much is the Australia-New Zealand debate. Only, except unlike in that one, there's no clear winner.
Don't elaborate on that.
Yeah, I won't elaborate. I'll let both of them
refuses to elaborate further.
Hey, only one of them made Bluey. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
So
Waylon will. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're able to piece that together, and of course, it doesn't feel very applicable right now. But as a cultural artifact, you can sort of tuck it away and share it with them as you would like. But it's sort of just like, that's even for me, as sort of a layman and not really a student of history, but sort of a casual observer of the nature of the different creatures and stuff like that, the different humanoid beings. It's like, that's a little odd. That doesn't really happen in our modern times. This place must be really old. Or forgotten.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Wei will kind of describe it as two, like, he just turns to you and says, oh, yeah, it's like, have you ever been to Ruby's Bar? There's the two schools, they hate each other's guts. Why would they ever put on a play together? What? That's freaking weird. And there's a vault somewhere around here. So they're
like
definitely
that's our destination, right?
secrets. Yeah.
What did you see, by the way? I didn't even ask. You ran all the way down there. What'd you see?
More tunnel. I thought it led back to where we started, but maybe that's something.
And now we have these things in the ceiling that we have to watch out for.
All we have to do is stay quiet. We'd need someone who'd be able to see in the darkness. I don't think my torch is going to be much help. Someone could sneak in, see what they find.
I mean, I'm all for sneaking and being quiet and seeing in the dark. That's like kind of one of my things now, I guess. But I feel like we need a nap, like a long nap.
Nap
I think
first.
A long nap?
A long nap.
Has come over and like sort of scooped Oz a little bit. I don't know if he's like falling asleep or anything, but they're just trying to sort of like comfort him. Yeah, chimes in at that. At least a short rest, if not more. I don't know.
No, I agree. We definitely need the rest, because we don't know if those guys are just skulking around outside. We definitely need some time to go by.
I mean,
Oz is just sat in the corner, his little legs sticking out. I just need a moment.
Take as many moments as you need. I feel like we should stay in here for a bit.
I don't think those guys are gonna come in here. I mean, from what I heard, some squishing, some screaming. I think we're safe. Me and Oz did a number on that door, so, you know. If anything,
Can you guys even undo that knot?
we have fire and knives. It'll be fine.
That's true. That's fair enough.
That's
Fire
a
and knives,
valid
I like
right?
that.
Let's see what's got mending.
Sorry?
And mending, right? So you just tear it and then you mend it again?
You just cut
Yeah.
it. If you cut it open, I can fix it.
There we go. I feel like we're safe enough, honestly. I don't think anything's coming through those doors. And she like sort of slumps against the wall.
Also, if we're not going to be too long, we don't actually have to sleep necessarily, as long as we're, not participating in any strenuous activity.
We can discuss game plans. I feel like we need to figure out a strategy now that this place is a lot more deadly than... Well, I don't know what I was expecting.
More deadly than I'd hoped, for sure.
Yeah, we've been kicking a lot of ass the last 2 days. I was kind of getting used to it. Man, I miss kicking ass.
I mean, we still kicked ass, just like also got our asses
Got our asses kicked, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think proportionally we kicked more asses than we had our asses beat. So, as long as it's a net positive.
I like that. I like that thinking.
So,
No.
I'm sorry, Beth.
I
Go for
appear
it.
physically incapable of turning back into Kelkin because he's stuck in the stairs. I would appreciate if I could turn back.
Okay.
So, above game, are we just doing a short rest? And we're going to sort of like chat about our plan for making our way to the vault? Or is there anyone who actually wants to pitch for a long rest?
I would love a long rest, but that's like my above game neurotic sense.
Yeah.
I only need a short rest, but I wouldn't mind a long rest to get my luck points back.
I think, well, yeah, above game, we all know a long rest is better, I guess. Yeah. But above and below game, is there like a case to be made for spending 8 hours in this room?
Well, I feel like resting any sort, there's no way we're getting out of this. If we take a nap, I feel like I don't know much about those fire skull things, but odds are they're probably back to. The only way is forward, so I feel like it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter how long we rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. All right,
But-
let's shorty rest.
Oh, I think that was actually an
I
argument
was
in
making a
favor
case
of a
for
long
long
rest. Like,
resting.
Oh wait, what?
now that we're down here, the only way out is... Sorry, let me below game this. Well, if we're down here and the only way out is through at this point, it wouldn't hurt to have everybody at full capacity. I could
Yeah.
definitely keep moving in an hour or so if we want to, but
If we waited a day, I could get my heals back.
Those are important.
yeah. All right. Well, let's...
I'm gonna pile some heavy stuff in front of the door. Oz is like pulling out all of his water skins. To help me, it at least make me feel a little bit safer.
Yeah, I pick
Yeah,
up the
that's-
thing that Oz is pushing, while with Oz hanging onto it.
I can help with debris shifting too. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm weak, but I'm also strong. I'm just big.
Oz is just weighing down everything with water skins. His 10 water skins he keeps on him for some reason.
All right. Yeah, I suppose we don't really have any reason to think that things up top are going to progress out of control in the next 8 hours anyway. So, everyone,
Yeah.
Sleep tight.
Can I
Good
use
setup.
my drink shaker of surprise just for shits and giggles? Just to cheer everybody up?
Can I ask what was the gold thing on Finn?
I think
Oh,
that
that's
Oh,
was
it was
left-
Sanctuary.
Shield of
Oh,
Sanctuary,
Sanctuary.
sorry.
That's probably worn off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it only lasts like a minute. It's a combat spell. Yep, minute.
Okay. All right. So you're able to put the torch here, and you guys have enough rations on you for an evening, right? And you've got all the water still. Just make
Yep.
sure to keep track of those and tick those down, because you won't be able to forage while you're in here. Or I guess you
So
could
one
find
ration?
mushrooms. One ration per person on for a long rest, and a thing of water as well. And yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to use your
I haven't had a
drink
chance to
shaker.
use it. I want to test it out. 2.
Okay. What does that do?
Yeah, crack open a coconut, pour some of the juice in there, shake that up, uncap it. I'm expecting magic alcohol, and with it too, I get produces angelic music and wondrous floral scents.
The place,
Nice.
the room, basically, is filled with like the Hallelujah chorus type music. Like it's loud and bombastic and a little bit obnoxious, and the whole place smells like it's been freshly Febrezed. Not
The
exactly the
hell?
vibe for wanting to keep quiet.
Yeah.
Things were much nicer.
Do I get any alcohol out of it, or does it use up my coconut water?
You do have your coconut water, but you don't get anything else out of it.
Damn.
So yeah, with that, you guys are able to rest for the 8 hours. At about 4 hours in, you do hear some something on the other side of the door begins to grab the door and start trying to get inside. How do you respond?
Do we all wake up to that?
Yeah, I mean, I assume not all of you are completely asleep the entire time. So it's loud enough that you would wake, unless you were just dead asleep and a sound sleeper, which can be your choice, but...
I'd just like to slink over and lean my weight against the door.
I think Finn is passed out.
Oz would
that.
like to use his Kenku recall to make just sort of like evil creature noises, like something is going to eat it if it comes through.
I know noises.
Okay, based on the limited intelligence...
Mimicking like a Spinosaurus sort of noise.
I figured as much, yeah. Based on the limited intelligence of the creature outside, you hear like a frightened yelping and then no more attempts to get in the room.
Did it sound like a shitting? Shitten? Shitten?
Shitting.
Sounds bad.
Did it sound like a shitting creature? Based on what you were able to actually, I don't know. Make a perception check based on that.
Okay.
What did you get?
A 15.
15, yeah, you think it was. Based on what you were able, your limited experience with them, yeah, you think it was.
Nothing we haven't dealt with before.
I mentioned the wrong Kenku thing. I meant mimicry.
Oh, you meant?
Yeah, we got it.
You wrote him a stern letter.
And you just slid it under
Just
the door.
like slips a drawing of the Spinosaurus under the door.
This thing. Me this.
big angry eyebrows.
I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm trying to look it up now. I'm just lost.
Ronnie, I think leave back
If it's
away.
pronounced like the thing on the bug, it's the shell on the bug is chitin.
chitinous, right? But this one has. Does it always have an E on the end? I thought that was just
Oh, no, it doesn't. This one
CHITIN.
is French.
Haha.
Lich, chitin. Normally you can go on D&D Beyond and ask them, but it's gated content, so you can't get Mercer and Marisha on
Cowards.
this one. Cowards.
Always.
Okay, so you guys are able to get the benefits of a long rest after that. Nothing seems to bother you there. And yeah, at that point, you should be fully healed and get all your spell slots back and all that sort of thing. And then you're, able to move on to the next thing. We are getting to the end of the session, though, so if you guys want to wrap this thing up now, or if you'd want to make a few steps outside the room, it's up to you. I can do either.
As we're finishing up a long rest, Oswald gets up, walks over to Ronnie. He's short, so his hand just kind of goes on Ronnie's leg. You saved my life.
Right back at you. We're a team.
Oswald kind of reaches into a bag and hands Ronnie his superior healing potion. You will probably need this more than me.
Aw.
Ronnie accepts it with two hands, which is sort of like a respectful way to take an item for them, and nods solemnly. I will carry this, and I promise to use it where it seems most effective. If you need it, please ask.
Oz nods. Please don't die.
I will do my best.
Oswald seems satisfied by that answer.
With this brief moment of respite, let's see. Ronnie and Finn, you can bring yourselves back up to full health. It looks like the meter is not all the way up on my end. Yeah, Grogu is giving you guys some applause. Yeah, with that nice moment between those two, we're gonna wrap things up here. You're not sure exactly what other dangers await you or what other challenges await you in these strange ruins, but it becomes quickly clear that these things were a bit more of a bear than you guys could have expected. Whatever is in here seems to certainly be worth guarding, at least to those who hid it away. And with those thoughts in mind, and a little bit of trepidation in your hearts, you finish your rest and prepare for the next leg. As you've realized now, as you've gone down the staircase, you've only made it through the first hallway.
Shit.
Oh my god, there's so much of the map left. Fuck, you're right.
And on that bombshell, we will wrap things up. Thank you very much, guys. Great work today. Great play. Thank you very much to Goblin Tuesday for that lovely raid earlier. And yeah, why don't we share the wealth ourselves and raid out to Sconebone now. And yeah, I want to thank you guys. It was a really fun one, and we're getting towards the end of this first arc, and I'm excited about what's going to happen next. We've got plenty more campaign to come, and I hope you guys are enjoying it. And I want to thank all of our viewers and everything like that for sticking with us and watching the VODs on YouTube. If you'd like to watch some of those, you can watch the old ones at... Oh yeah, there it is. So you can check out that YouTube playlist. Want to thank Ohio voters for coming out and showing up. That was pretty awesome. No party deaths yet. Got some close calls this time. Close calls. Big fireballs.
yeah.
But yeah, let's head over to Scone and keep this party going. Yeah, and thank you so much, guys. Anyone else have anything to add?
I have a podcast. Inc has Twitch. Check us out.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
Reshoot Movie Podcast. There you go. You can give a shout out to Ink Viral there too. Ruthie, who is Waylon, and Ink, who is Affinity. You can help them and support them there. And yeah, we should be back next week, right? On Thursday the 16th at 8 p.m. And the week after that is Thanksgiving, so we might have to skip that week probably. And then after that, it'll be the 30th, and I'll probably off for 1 week in December, but other than that, maybe 2 weeks. We'll see. Lots of time for me to prep. This is great. All right, we're heading out. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Shorster! Crossing the
All
stripes!
right.
Shorster, how we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing, Shorster? Welcome back. Oh yes, Thursday. Dungeons and Dragons. I knew that. I knew that. Yo, Shorster with the resub.
All right. I'm going to pop off for a second so I can use the restroom, but thank you very much, guys. If you have anything, any feedback or anything like that, feel free to send it over via DM or hit me up anytime.
Shorster, how are we doing?
Yeah,
Dude, good to
I'll
see you.
catch you
How
guys
was
later.
D&D? How is the campaign going?
Yeah.
Shorster,
Good job with
See
the
you
dungeon
around.
puzzles, y'all. It's been really fun.
D&D on Thursdays.
Yeah.
We're killing
That
it.
was really
Everything.
fun. Yeah.
And it's
And I
killing
mean
us.
Everything. It's not everything.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah.
All right.
Glad to see
Have
you,
a good
Shorster.
night.
Welcome back.
Good night, guys.
Barry was like, hey, secret wall here. Scone completely ignores it. Well, I didn't know there was a secret wall there. Why would I know there's a secret wall there? Didn't know that the fairy does that for me. What a nice fairy. I'm also almost dead, so me getting out of that room was a little more important than anything else. Did fuck that guy up, though. Hello. Oh, he got me with the sword. What is that thing? Ah, he wasn't so tough. I think I want to keep the holy water. Oh, it's a phantom blade. I said it earlier, you completely ignored me again. You're a faithful mod. Sincerely, you're a faithful mod. You know, I'm trying here. When did you guys? No one told me that. I didn't see it. Was it my fault I can't see everything? God. I'm practically dead. I have to do all this shit all over again. Well, I'm sure you did. I wasn't paying attention. Per usual. They're telling me to go this way. I don't want to go this way. Hey, look, I figured this.
Suspicious looking.
I figured that shit out on my own. Get that stash out of your eyes. Oh, what's this? A healing mail. Oh, I probably want that. Probably want that. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the clap. Thank you for giving me the clap. Equip. Defense goes down a little. Wait, what? Restores HP while walking. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck. Defense can go down. I'm walking. Yes, indeed. I'm talking about you and me. It's not healing. Oh, it is. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. See, that stupid statue told me to go the other way. Glad I didn't listen to it. Well, we haven't gone fully to the top right. Hup. Vandal sword. Ah, vandalizing me. Well, that's probably the last of my potions. I gotta use my bat? Fine, I'll use bat. I didn't want to. Alright, cool. What was the point of that? Yo, Kodo, it's going good. It's going great. Grand, wonderful. I had a great time. First time playing this game. I enjoy it. I don't know if anyone likes watching me play it, though. Oh no, pendulums. Just like in Castlevania 3. The wounds are still new. Well, apparently I missed some secret shit in that. I gotta find a save room. I like it. I like having you here, Shortster. Good to see some homies. I figured that out all by myself. Boxes with God, welcome in. Oh, shit. Ah, that sucks. That sucked too. That didn't suck though. That didn't suck. That fucking kicked ass. Fuck that boss up. That holy water fucking shit. It's gonna suck when I die. Okay, we got that at least. We got that. That's pretty good. Nuke the shit out of him. Holy water is good in this one. The fairy apparently auto heals if you're low on health, and I think I used all my potions because I was getting my ass kicked. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. I was hoping for a save room. Hello? Yeah, we're going this way. Nope, not doing it. We'll teleport, we'll go back, because I'm gonna circle back. I need to save. No, I'm not going up. Everybody wants me to go, I'm not doing it. I have no idea what I'm in for. Too late now, I have to go this way. It's too late for me. God damn it. He's going insane. Now I'm reaping all the benefits. All right, let's see what we got here. No! No! Ah, sweet save point. Sweet, sweet. Ever since you started working from home, I haven't been buying new clothes. I don't think you need new clothes. If you're working from home, unless you feel like you need to get out more. I don't know, maybe. No longer suitable to wear. If you know what I mean. I don't know if I want to know, Kodo. I don't know if I want to know. Quite yet. Not yet. Maybe we'll get there. Ah, shit, I hate this thing.
Well, we're waiting.
Oh, we're gonna be waiting. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know why I bother wasting hearts. They're not that hard to kill. Question is, Can I miss through there? Oh, either way, I can, No, I can't. It's dead ends.
Well, we're waiting.
Why miss when you can fly? Well, I want to miss, though. Well, maybe I want to miss. How about that? I feel like misting. Okay, fine, I'll use the bat. Man, I don't want to use the bat. I want the mist. I don't know how I feel about this. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's a save point there. God, I should just gone. How was I supposed to know? I have one last work day for the week. I bid everyone a good night, dude. Curtis, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. How was I supposed to know? Only like we told you to go this way. How was I supposed to know that that was gonna be a save point? No one told me. You just said go up. That's all you guys said. I got no respect.
Disappointed!
Symphony of the Bone, baby. Do not go this way. Maybe I want to go that way because you're telling me not to. Now I feel like you're being spiteful. But I'm gonna go this way first because I got the bad thing. Ah. The Falchion. Yeah, the chat's being a bunch of meanies, Shorty. The stuff that I have to put up with. Can you upgrade your gear in this game? I don't think so. I don't know. Worst place to be with smiley face means probably, it looks like Stairways to Dracula. That would be my guess. I played these games before. Well, not this one. And then more smiley faces. Dr. Acula. Hey, we're gonna go this way. Yeah. Yo, life max up, bro. I've played video game. Man, they sure are throwing bone. So you're telling me there's a chance. I found all that shit by myself. Obtain the ghost card. I don't even know what that does. Let's see. I don't see it. Go to the window. To the window, to the walls. Where's my ghost card? What does it do? It's a relic. Okay, that's fine. Obviously. I knew that. It's off. Summons ghost familiar. Oh, I can only have one at a time. What does the ghost thing do? Does it fight for me? Rocking that holy rod, baby. With the holy shield I never use. Let's see. You can go to your familiars. Ah, ahaha. Oh, they can level up? Dude, fuck yeah. Is the Falchion better than the rod? Oh, I don't know. I should probably check that out. All right, let's see. I have to go back to relics. I like that the fairy tells me where his hidden shit is. Just shows you what you have and what level.
Let's go.
Okay, that freaked me out a little because it's like, wait, why did the music stop? Did I ever check the shield rod? No, probably not. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. This game. Okay. It's so much. I pick up some and then I have to pause it. Shield rod. About the same. About the same. We'll take it though. Oh wait, the shield rod. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy rod versus the shield rod. It's better. It's much better. But let's do the other one. What was the other thing I picked up? How do you sort these so they're alphabetical? Because that part's driving me nuts. You think the shield rod is better than the holy rod? Which rod? Where was the other one? There is a sort button. I know you mentioned that last time, but I didn't know what that button was. Better than the falchion. Where? There it is. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Shield rod is better. Hey-oh. Press back once and then try the buttons from that point. Okay. I don't know. Yo, Graphics Gear, how we doing? Welcome back. Shield rod is slower, but good when combined with a shield. And I'm not good with shields. I can't be bothered to hold the button. That's one of the things. That will group everything. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it groups them by their type? I see. Got it. Okay. Go through and press them all once. Is that just... what? It will sort everything. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. 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 What you want to the top. Ah, I see. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Dude, I did that. That shit'll fuck some shit up, I know it. Once I get around to using it. Alright, there's more power-ups in the windows. Someone said. Hot chocolate marshmallows? Long time. My favorite thing was to get just one big, one big marshmallow. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, sub-weapon, let's go. The other one. There's an item outside that someone has made. What? Sorry, I can fly up. Oh, bear quartz, relax. Don't worry. We're gonna fly right back up. It's easy. Oh, what? Going outside the window? You know, the verdict's not out, Kodo. You're killing me, Smalls. It's hard for me to know if it's